Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back to Schedule 1. We've returned. This is our peak efficiency playthrough, and I'm very excited to keep it going. In the last episode, we made leaps and bounds of progress. We got every single customer for 2 entire regions fully addicted to our product. Fully. So now we're not at the docks yet. We're on the one before it, maybe like downtown or whatever, but we have a Vesper van. We have 2 properties, we have 3 businesses for laundering cash, and overall business is good. It's gonna be time to buy the barn and the warehouse and start thinking about the expansion of our operations soon. So, I mean, we already got to 110K in 1 episode. So let's see how far we can take it today. It's another full day of slinging and wheeling and dealing. Let's fire up chat too. I'll pause it till we're ready. All right. Oh, starting the day off right. Oh yeah, we got a 100% chance of making that sale to Mick. Now, let's go seek out some customers who could use a drug problem. Elizabeth, Lewis, Randy, Greg, and Eugene, as well as Philip and Lucy. All right, let's get traveling. We're gonna be just stumbling across a lot of people as we go. Here's Eugene right here. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah. Great start. I know Randy resides at the docks. Maybe we can find him really fast. Hello, Mac. Hey, Lisa. Mac and cheese. I really wish there was a way to get across the water here. That'd be dope. Hello, Randy. I brought something for you. Fisherman's friend. Straight out of the plant. Are we laundering cash? We are not. Let's go to every business and activate laundering. Car wash first. All right. So if I was somebody with a budding addiction to strong Viagra OG crack, where would I be? We need to find Philip, wherever he is. I know sometimes he's over at the slop shop. Elizabeth as well, and Greg. They all go here at certain times of the day. Gotta deal with Peggy. Yeah, we gotta just unload as much product as possible, sure, but we're also trying to optimize the addictive tendencies of various customers. Let's see. Alright, Austin, I will meet you, I suppose, in the afternoon. We'll travel around town during the day, making these deals. I don't need to do the night deals anymore, not really. Hey, Ludwig. Brought you something. Merry Christmas. Kyle Cooley.
Sure.
Hey, Kim. You want an early morning pick-me-up or what? Let's go check on Ms. Ming. Everybody's accepting our samples now, everybody. Lucy works here at the clinic, but her addictiveness isn't high enough to accept every offer. Okay. Hey, yo, Jesse. I got some of that crystal for you, May. Well, not really, but I got some bomb kush. Hey, Shady Knight, it has been a while. How have you been? I hope life's treating you well. Elizabeth turned down our deal, but we might actually get a phone call from her later, seeking some product. Oh, there he is. Fill it. No, he doesn't want a deal right now. All right, let's go meet all the customers that have set up deals with us. Hey, Austin, here you go, buddy. Yo, Trent, you want to buy something? Living the dream or something like that. Well, I'm glad to hear it, buddy. It sounds like you're in good spirits. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, the channel's really taken off lately, and it's going so well that Susanna and I are preparing to move to the Czech Republic. It's a ways off. We're probably gonna be moving around like October or November, but it's in the works. Yeah, life's moving forward, buddy. Nowhere but up. Yo, Lucy, you sure you don't want any product? Yeah, she's okay. All right, let's go do these other two deals right here. Kyle's on his lunch break. He looks like he could use some green. Got him. Charles Rowland. I can hit him up this afternoon. So far, a lot of the people that were trying to get addicted have declined our deal opportunities. Oh, there's Lucy. All right, she'll get more addicted today. She's on her lunch break, so I have to go visit her quickly before she goes back to work. We'll go there after this deal. Right on. We got to get this guy more addicted, so it's great we got to deal with him. 81%. Hell yeah. Hey, Jennifer. How addicted are you? You're 100%. I'd imagine you're probably fine. All right. I think all the deals that we get now, I'm gonna start scheduling for a little bit later. Hey, Lucy. There you go. Hello, Radnok. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? It's good to see ya. She who makes it rain. Or he, I don't know, you know. I'm on day 7 without a cigarette today, by the way. I quit last Monday. We've made it a full week. You want 5. There you go, Charles. Kathy, can I interest you in a dime bag? Wonderful. Oh, God. All fine, eh? I'm glad to hear that. Every day above ground, right? Every day above ground is a blessing. I feel like shit today. I'm underslept and got woken up at like 6 in the morning, but it is what it is, right? We can still have a good day. All right, Lucy. I love how everyone is mixed race now. My fucking tropic thunderweed. All right, let's go seek out Elizabeth, maybe Randy, and Philip. Randy's actually 100% addicted to our product now. We'll look for Greg, Feigl, Philip, Eugene. Yeah, we got a few customers we should be on the lookout for here. I see Joyce, haven't sold her any product today, but it looks like she's recently completed a deal. Hey, Kevin, you want to buy something? When you get off work tonight? Thank you, Shady. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. Yeah, I had a short phase. I started smoking again 2 months ago. Maybe 2.5 months ago. I enjoyed it for a little bit, and now I'm kicking it to the curb again. Just like we always do. All right, let's gamble a little bit. I'm feeling lucky. 200. Red. Oh! All right, and we're gonna go lower. Aha! Forfeit and collect. Yeah, I wanted to go outside, but, you know, I didn't want to lose my winnings. We did good there. Jerry Montero. Well, we can't offer anything else to Philip right now. What about the Iron Chef? No, he's still happy. Anyway, let's go over to the slop shop. Usually you can find Greg Feigl there at night. Not right now, huh? Sell a dime bag. Anna. Beth. Wanna buy something? Right on. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna knock on a couple of doors. I might be able to find more clientele in this area. Oh. Wow, I wasn't expecting that search, man. The cop just bailed out of the car. All right, we concealed our product well enough. Nobody's home. At either location. Oh. Okay, I see Elizabeth over here on the park bench. I gotta watch out for the popo, though. She's declined our offer. Isn't it crazy how this game just completely took the channel by storm? Hey, there's Greg. And cops. We're gonna stand here till the cops walk by. All right, we're good. Greg is now a little bit more addicted to our product. Now let's go check on Philip again. No, he's declined our offer. Let's go meet with Jerry. The clock's ticking, dude. Hey, buddy. There you go. Oh, and Radnok, I made sure. You know how sometimes we have like little discrepancies with the gifted memberships. I made sure that every dollar of what you and Mary contributed the other day went through. Oh shit. Uh-oh, I got myself stuck. Oh, thank God. That unstuck command is a lifesaver sometimes. Customer already has a deal pending. All right, buddy, I'll meet you right now. Let's go see if I can sell a dime bag to Kathy or Keith. Kathy's satisfied, recently completed a deal, and Keith took us up on the offer. Let's go check in the gas station. Charles, you want something? Right on, buddy. Live to serve. Oh, your debit card got hacked? Shit, buddy. Well, you know what? The game ain't going anywhere. In fact, it's getting more content every week. So, it just means you'll have a more complete game when it is time. Oh, shit. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! All right, we win. Hell yeah. All right, Dean, I brought your product. Here you go, buddy. Okay. Hell yeah. Philip Wentworth. Hey, that's the casino guy. All right, he wants more product. Let's take care of this cop. Hell yeah. I feel like a terrible person. All right. We're gonna have a couple of late night deals, but we'll scratch them out fast enough. And Jesse. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna top up my coffee. Okay, the mug is full. I had a really suspect fart too. I had to check and make sure I didn't shit myself. Now, let's play a little blackjack. I'm feeling hella lucky right now. Come on. I can't really reach an exact 200. We're good though. Let's just, yeah. Yo, no way. I just drew 21. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Let's do 200 again. Hit me. Oh, perfect. Let's stand at 20. No way. All right, well, we won and then we lost, which means we didn't really lose. Let's get out of here and prepare for the deals that we have to do. I gotta look around for more clientele. We never got a call for what's-her-face, the blue-haired chick, Elizabeth. So I'm gonna go check a place where I think Elizabeth lives. Hey, so not yours. Good to see you, buddy. You know what? Things are going well. I really appreciate that, by the way. I hope that things are going okay with you, too. I'm a little underslept today, but it is what it is. Doesn't mean life ain't good, you know? Alright, no sign of Elizabeth around here. Have you tried this game yet, SNY? Maybe. Wait, I know another place where we might track down Elizabeth. Outside the baseball diamond. Right here. Yes, see? She sits on this park bench at night sometimes. Unfortunately, we can't offer her a deal. Already recently offered. I mean, if she's still there after we've made a couple of deals here, we can go check, but... Hello, Kim. I brought your product. There you go. Hey, Molly. I'll collect my earnings now. Let's knock on this door. Hell yeah. We're getting extra experience gain for every other deal that we do. Alright, Austin declined. What about Meg? Fuck, we got 3 people standing there right now. Alright, there we go. Alright. We were able to sell 1 extra dime bag over there. Hopefully Elizabeth is still nearby. No, she's gone. And I don't know where she's gone to. Although she may have gone home. Maybe if I knocked on her door now, she'd be there, but I don't want to make the whole trip in case she's not there. Let's knock on this door. Doesn't Lewis live here? No. Chloe, Kevin, Anna. They're all addicted already. Fully. Alright. Oh, Elizabeth. Nice. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. So, Elizabeth is now 75% addicted to our product. Jennifer's addictive rating has fallen. I do have Jennifer assigned to a dealer, don't I? Yeah, we do. She just doesn't seem to ever buy our product. Maybe what I could do is assign Jennifer to a different dealer, like Brad. Someone closer. I wonder if that makes a difference. It might. I mean, we'll see. Anyway, let's give him 2 jars. And then I'm gonna need to package up more products so we can finish our remaining deals. Gifted out 6 times already, god damn. Should I actually have to make more product? You know what? I can finish the deals for tonight. Hang on. I have no more weed, but I do have dime bags of Zyklon tea. I'd prefer not to use the dime bags. Alright, we're gonna go grab a little bit of weed from our grow op in the sweatshop. And I have 1 stack of Viagra. I can convert that stack of Viagra into, you know, our high quality bud. Then we can jar it up, finish our deals. There we go. So we're gonna unpack all this. Jar it up. And then we have replacement weed for the Ziploc bags later. Alright, let's go finish these deals. And while I'm gone, I think I'm gonna buy 8 stacks of Viagra. 7 stacks. I'll bring the skateboard with me. Hello, Aaron. OG Cash. Oh, right on. Viagra at your age. Yeah, this game, it should totally come to console soon. It's a wonderful experience, eh? Such a rock solid game. Yeah, OG, man, you started watching at the perfect time then, because this is my, this is like my peak efficiency series. This is where I'm trying to apply everything that I've learned. Oh, Greg lives here? I didn't know that. Okay, well, he's easy to find then. Shit. Hello, buddy. Yeah, we gotta get Philip a little bit more addicted. There we go. Now, I'm gonna pay a visit to the gas station. I'm gonna buy myself a whole bunch of Viagra, 140 of it, and then we're gonna head back home. I'll be able to do some mixing. Hey, Javier. See you later, SNY. You take care for now, buddy. And thank you for stopping by. Alright, there we go. We got some product. Alright, what we're gonna do is collect this batch, start a new batch, and then go to sleep. And hopefully, Jennifer will start buying from Brad. She just doesn't seem to buy our product pretty much at all, you know? Her loyalty's maxed out. Her addictiveness rating is also just about maxed out. But our weed is overpriced, and if she doesn't like the effects on the weed, then I guess I'm not surprised that she's not going for it. Anyway, let's place these on there, and then sleep. And then we can immediately start it up again. We got 840 experience gain today. That's why we do those dime bag sales. You get 20 experience gain for every dime bag sold to a customer. And it's 20 experience whether it's a dime bag or a jar, right? Oh shit, I missed. Okay. We're gonna need to buy more jars, but that's no big deal. I wonder if all the customers who aren't buying our product would become more incentivized to buy it if I lowered the price. Jennifer doesn't like any of the effects of our weed. Yeah, we just gotta figure out why she's not buying. Let's leave her assigned to the new dealer for a couple of days, and we'll see if she bites. That's all we gotta do for right now. Schedule those deals for the afternoon until I can get this product bagged up. Oh, jarred, you know. And let's go buy some jars. In fact, I'm taking the van on a little trip here. We got a lot of pre-grown product that we can haul here. And it's almost time for us to purchase a new property. Probably the barn. All right, deposit this shit. So how is he doing on supplies? 4 more bags of soil and 5 more seeds. He's almost out. All right, Lewis might reach 100% addiction rating today. Now we'll buy the jars. That'll do. For now. Good morning, Mary. Happy to see ya. How's your day going so far? All right, let's package a whole bunch of stuff up. All we need to determine is whether or not Jennifer Rivera eventually calls a dealer. If she eventually calls a dealer and restocks, then no harm, no foul, right? We'll give her that time. And if she reaches 80% addiction rating, then I'm gonna have to intervene and probably keep her as a personal customer. Alright, a lot of deals lined up. Let's make sure we have a good amount of dime bags for the day. Give out a lot of dime bag deals, you know? And I need one more large storage shelf in order to successfully store 16 stacks of Viagra along with 16 stacks of weed. Eugene's calling us. Oh, right on. So with him and Lucy calling us, that means I don't need to micromanage their addiction rating. All right, we got a lot of deals to do. Let's get started. I'll leave the van behind for now. And then we're gonna go buy a whole bunch of Viagra when we're done meeting up with everybody. There you go, Kyle. Looks like Sam is buying from somebody, and that's good news. I don't have to micromanage him either. Getting him to addiction rating 100% seems to have made it automatic. He'll maintain his own addiction now. I don't have to do anything. Anyway, let's haul ass for these deals. We are running out of time. I have just over 2 hours to make them all. Hello, Lewis. There you go, buddy. Lucy, good to see ya. There you go. You got your taxes done this weekend? How much are you getting back? I was surprised to find out, like, I still have to pay my taxes, but I got a shitload of tax returns, which are totally gonna help with moving to Czech. All right, Philip, you wanna buy something? Damn straight. Okay, where are we going? I have a deal over here, let's go. I gotta haul ass. We're not exactly swimming in time here. Eugene, there you go, buddy. Okay, back here. Hey, Greg, I got you. Shitty part is they probably take a hell of a lot more than you get back, huh? All right, we banged out a lot of these deals. Kathy Henderson. A lot more. All right, we made all the deals that we scheduled. And Kathy, it's your turn. We'll meet up with her later. For now, I need to try to locate certain people here. Downtown, we gotta locate Elizabeth Homley and make a deal with her. But it looks like most of the downtown customers are hook, line, and sinker. We have to just get Philip and Lucy as well as Elizabeth fully addicted. The rest are fine. Oh. Police barricade. Oh. Don't need to sell to Kathy. Well, I'm happy to say we already have enough cash on hand to buy our next property. So we're gonna get on that very shortly. Nobody home. Yo, Jesse, you wanna buy something? No? Well, if it isn't the fuzz. Hey, Kathy, here you go. Okay, got Jerry done. Let's go to the slop shop, and then maybe we'll knock on, what the hell's his name? Greg's door. Greg Figgle, or whatever his name is. Oh, he's here. Okay, he's recently completed a deal, too. Alright, we got a little downtime. Let's gamble. I'm feeling lucky. Hit me! Okay, stand at 17. Doubtful that we win, but... yeah. What do we got? Dean Webster. All right, let's monitor the addictiveness of our clients. So Greg is done. Lewis is done. Jennifer has not maintained, but she hasn't decreased either. Lucy needs one more deal. Philip needs 2 more. And Elizabeth needs 2 more. Hang on. Surprise, motherfucker! See, the cops can't arrest you if you kill them first. Always a method to the madness. Anyway, let's go check out the basketball court and see if Elizabeth is there right now. There she is. Hopefully she takes us up on our deal offer. Nice. Okay, she's 20% more addicted now. And she only requires 1 more deal. We got 3 more deals remaining, but they don't start for a little while. Where do I find Lucy? I'm not really sure where she lives. Chloe, Jeff, Kevin, and Anna, they're all fully addicted. No need to maintain them. Anyway, let's launder more cash. Hey, Susie. Lucy might live down here by the warehouse. I don't think so, but... No. Lisa does, but not Lucy. I could use one more jar of Bud. I'm very excited to set up the barn, but I have to make sure that I'm staying on top of all my customers while we set it up. I'll give myself less work to do by giving Brad a whole bunch of customers. So far, it looks though like Jennifer is not visiting him. All right, let's start making more product here. Oh yeah, I never really got any more Viagra, did I? No. Okay. Well, we have enough jars for the remainder of our deals. Anyway, tomorrow's the day where I start setting up the barn. So in order to better facilitate that, I need to spend some time tonight stockpiling weed and preparing for that. The dealers have to be ready for war. They need to have an extensive supply. And I have to minimize the amount of deals that I have to do by designating the vast majority of them over to Brad. Now, Jennifer's just not buying. So I think I'm going to have to remove her from there. And same with Mick. He does not seem to ever deal with them, so. We'll assign Kathy to Benji. And Kim to Molly. And then we'll assign customers to Brad shortly. We're gonna take the van down here. May as well keep that product. I might make a few more sales while I'm out. Shit. There we go. Okay, we're fully loaded up. We got 16 stacks of weed and 16 stacks of Viagra to take home. We can stockpile a whole bunch of product and get ready. I don't think we have the brick press unlocked, but it would be convenient if we did. I am gonna check and see if we have it unlocked. Saturday, huh? Can't deposit yet. No brick press. I need Bagman 5, which we might have soon, but it looks like I'm gonna have to jar my product for now to give to the dealers. What the fuck? There we go. Hey, Zuzi. I knew my chat wasn't updating for a hot minute. We are having a wonderful day, sweetie pie. It's a tired day, but a wonderful day. Alright, there we go. I still need to buy that last large shelving unit. But I mean, we're okay for now. Let's grab some product and start mixing. There. We'll be able to supply them with plenty of product, and they'll take over for us for a while we try to get the barns set up. Now, let's allocate a bunch of new customers to Brad. Peter. Most of these guys buy a lot of weed when they buy it. We haven't gotten a call from Elizabeth for a while, though. Charles can be assigned... Austin can be assigned to Brad. Charles as well. Yeah, we'll assign Elizabeth there, see if she bites. I haven't gotten a call from her in a while, though. It's worrisome. It's worrisome. Maybe I won't assign her. We'll assign a few other people to the dealer. People who call us all the time. People who we know will, you know, get deals going. And we'll hope that the people who don't normally contact the dealers will contact me instead. Alright, let's get to work. Getting pulled over with that much Viagra? It's not exactly illegal, but officer, we do have a problem. Alright, now. I'm gonna collect all my weed from every dealer, produce as much as I can, and then divide it amongst them. As accurately as I can. My opinion on the game so far, T-Lou? I love this game. It's one of the funnest gaming experiences that I've had in years. It's fresh, it's new, it's got really good, like, constant dopamine streams, you know? The drug addict in me loves this game, ironically enough, and I think it's 100% worth your money. If this is how the game plays and feels, and like, if this is how it is when it's only on build 0.3, then I can't wait to see what 1.0 looks like and beyond, you know? I can't sing this game's praises highly enough. I strongly recommend you pick it up if you're on the fence about it yourself. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, that's what I'd tell the cop. Oh, that's funny. Why do you have all that Viagra in the trunk, sir? Well, I mean, your wife asked for it. I don't know. Just, I figured you had a problem, officer. We have a problem here? Although, I don't want to do that. He'll find something to write you up a ticket for. He'll fucking smash your headlight with his billy club and then give you a no headlight citation, you know? I'd just be honest. Officer, I bought all this Viagra so I could mix it with my weed. It makes it more addictive. Oh, I understand. Alright, you're free to go. That's exactly how that would go. After I gave him a hefty bribe. Oh, we have to go visit Brad and retrieve his product. And first thing in the morning, I am going to make sure that I exit the game and load back in just so everything has like a fresh start and we know that nothing's going to be too glitchy, you know? Thank God they have those dash cams now, eh? Jesus. That's why we needed them. The thing is, dash cams weren't installed for the safety of officers. It was installed for our safety from corrupt ones. Alright, let's go buy more jars. We're gonna need more. So far, so good. We just need to have enough surplus product to keep our dealers loaded every day while we get the barn set up. And honestly, the grow up I had for weed in the barn in the last playthrough was way too big. We certainly don't need 2 botanists growing 8 plants each. Like, it was just way too much. The thing is, you run out of Viagra all the time. And typically the bottleneck isn't how many botanists or plants you have, it's just your Viagra supply. And we're gonna be modest about it this time. Okay, we have one more batch that we have to produce. And then we'll have all the weed on hand that we could possibly have. We fucking converted 16 stacks of Viagra and weed into a mix. We're well stocked. You have a dash cam in your personal vehicles? Well, that's smart. You know how many fucking YouTube videos I've seen where like corrupt cops try to fuck with someone and the only reason that person got away with it, like got off, was because they had a dash cam in their car? God, that's so funny. I find it funny. It's every cop needing to wear a camera at all times just because of the actions of the bad few has the same energy of like a school needing a hall pass to let students go to the bathroom because a few students would screw the pooch for like an hour after being excused from class. It's just, it's funny to see an entire rule be implemented that fucks over the majority for the mistakes of the minority. However, from what I understand, it's not exactly a minority. There's some precincts where like the whole precinct is corrupt. It's not common, but it happens. I heard about this black cop. I don't know where he lived, but this cop reported his fellow officers to an internal affairs investigation, and they responded by leaving dead rats on the hood of his cruiser. Like, you know, very clear messaging there. Some of them just have that, like, road pirate pack mentality thing going on. And if you think they're bad, you should see what government is like. Oh, buddy, checks and balances my ass. I'm just glad that they're finally doing what they're doing with Doge. I mean, Doge is... It's the age-old question. How the hell are senators with like $200,000 a year salaries becoming millionaires? Let's find that out. It's 20 years too late, isn't it? Anyway, let's put these jars here. Save space. We have a whole bunch of product to divvy up between our dealers, but I will need some product for myself at least. We'll give each dealer 20 jars. And that'll tide them over for at least a few days, and I have 34 jars for my own use. Been a late night tonight. And the moment we wake up tomorrow morning, I will quit the game and log back in just to make sure we're bug fixing everything. We can make Mick appear in his store, I can sell him some product, etc., right? You know what you could get, OG Cash? You could get a Steam Deck if you want. The game does work on the Steam Deck. It's like a handheld Steam console. And it works with various things like Project Zomboid or, you know, like lower end games. It'd probably work with RimWorld too. It probably wouldn't work with 7 Days to Die though. You're more concerned about brake checkers than you are a bad cop? Yeah. Well, I mean, the best is when someone brake checks you and you have a dash cam in your car. And then the insurance finds them at fault, thanks to the dash cam. Brake checking is a dick move. I mean, it makes no sense to create an accident amid the delusion that you're trying to de-incentivize the creation of an accident. Brake checking, I just don't understand the logic behind it. Oh, you're so close to me that you might cause an accident. I better cause an accident. Like, it just doesn't, it's weird.
Self-driving car.
Yeah. All right, we have a lot of product saved up. Let's put those here. And let's go to sleep. We did good today. $13,000 in earnings and 675 experience. I get the brick press at the next level up. Anyway, let's log out of the game here. And I'm gonna do a hard shutdown of the game, just a complete shutdown. Reopen it. Yeah, OG Cash, if you can't afford like a full-on computer at the moment, it might be far more cost-effective if you get a Steam Deck. Can't play mods or play on Insane, and I'd imagine you couldn't play with like 64 zombie hordes, right? Just due to the computing power limitations. All right, now, let's immediately set out with our day's labors. I've assigned customers to every dealer we have available. Sell something to Mick, keep him nice and addicted to our product. If I see Jennifer today, I'll sell her something too. We have to bump her addictiveness back up where it belongs. We're still laundering that cash. Let's go to Ray's Realty. All right, I'd like to purchase a property. Insufficient balance for the barn. Oh no! When I bought the Viagra. That's what did it. So how long do I have left on the laundering operations? That's the deciding factor. Nice, not long at all. We have 37 seconds. So we're good. Anyway, let's take a look for some customers while we wait. Particularly, we'll check for Eugene. There he is. Nice. All right, downtown. 87, 81. He's at 100% addictiveness now. The vast majority of these customers are, with the exceptions being Elizabeth, Jennifer, Lucy, and Philip. Anyway, let's go buy that business now. We've become able. All right, we have purchased the barn. So, first order of business, I need a grow op at the barn. We are going to cease production at our other location. We're going to be doing all of our work at the barn, all of it. So we're going to take apart everything that we have left behind. It's convenient too, because we pretty much ran out of soil and stuff. Soil and seeds over there. All right, we're gonna have to take the van over there. So far, we haven't been contacted for a deal by pretty much anybody. It's nice, the dealers are doing their job. There's Lewis contacting us. Now, Lewis doesn't seem like he buys very much. So we're gonna swap him. Hang on. Elizabeth. Oh, perfect. Oh, what? Apparently we increased the quantity too much, I guess. All right, we're gonna schedule him for this afternoon. And then I'm going to go to dealers. We're gonna take Kyle and Jesse off the list. We're gonna add Elizabeth and Lewis to the list. Jesse and Kyle buy a lot of product. And fortunately, none of these have any seeds in them, so we can actually collect everything. Full stop, you know? I was worried that I'd have to like remove weed from the shelves and then like wait for the botanist to harvest the weed that was in the pots, but we don't have to do that. This guy did good work. Take the cash out of there. All right, deposit that for now. We have to clean up all the trash in here before we move out. You only have PS5, eh? You'll have to follow me. I can give you some weed, but it's in the trunk of my car. Wait a sec. I can access the trunk of my car. There you go, George. Enjoy, buddy. Look at all this fucking garbage we're shoving in here. And we're not even done yet. We have to go collect more. I'm curious to see how much cash we'll get. Anyway, let's take a look at Elizabeth's addiction. 95. So she's not maxed out. I have to see if she gets maxed out in the next couple days. Well, it looks like we got most of the trash. The only trash that could be remaining is stuff under the shelves, like this bag right here. Anyway, let's go dump it and get ready for the move. We have a lot of surplus product prepared, so if I need to make more weed to give more to the dealers, we certainly can. Hello, Judy. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Here we go. Yo, that's the most I've ever gotten for trash. 155 bucks. That's unbelievable. Okay. Your services are no longer required, buddy. Yes, finish your task and go home. All right. All right, we collected a lot of stuff from here. Hey, Geraldine. I can meet you tonight. And I have a deal for Lewis behind the diner that I have to do. Oh, behind the diner is probably behind the slop shop, right? Hey, buddy. What, you want some weed, Philip? Did you hunt me down? You need a fix, eh? All right, here you go. Fortunately, I think Philip... Yeah, he gained addictiveness there. That's nice. All right, we've emptied this place out as much as we could. And we can now transport our grow-up over to the barn. You just woke up from a very good nap, eh? I'll try to sell Elizabeth a dime bag today if I can locate her while I'm out and about. She declined our offer to meet up earlier. I kind of feel bad about it, but we'll try to meet up with her another way. Anyway, let's pull the van directly in. Oh shit, the deals, right. I forgot about that. Okay, let's grab the weed and the skateboard and go do these deals real quick. We're not in such a rush that we can't afford to sell to our customers. Behind the diner and next to the barber shop. Both of these are downtown, very close to each other. So, is Elizabeth here? No. Hello, Lewis. I got you, buddy. And Geraldine. I got you, too. Hell yeah. Yo, Eugene. Wanna buy something? Okay, right on. So, Philip's at 93. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. She's at 95. 87 on Jennifer. We can get her tonight. Eugene and Lucy are done. So it's really just Philip and Elizabeth at this point, as well as Jennifer, who will probably require regular maintenance, but we know where to find Jennifer. That's the difference. She's pretty easy to find because she's at the casino every night past 4 p.m. All right. So Jennifer's capped out. Hopefully I can find Elizabeth tonight as well. Let's set up this deal for Jerry. Deal for Jerry. Tell me you're underslept without telling me you're underslept, right? Yeah, we just got to set up this deal for dairy. Where does he want to meet? Over there. Fuck your roadblock, motherfucker. You ain't searching my body. I have way too much contraband on me. I don't have my machete though, so I have to book it. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I keep trying to take cover, but they keep seeing me before I can take cover. Alright, right here is good. Crouch. I should be fine now. Yeah, Michael Jackson is awesome. I don't believe the allegations about Michael Jackson. I think that he was just easy prey for slander. And I think that the reason they were trying to slander him, like, didn't Diddy live down the street from Michael Jackson? And he was trying to create a safe place for kids in an industry that's always trying to fuck them. Yeah, my threat detector does not go off for Michael Jackson at all. Alright, let's get out of here. We had far fewer deals to commit to today. I still need to try to find Elizabeth. I don't know if she's down here yet, but I'll check. No, she is not there. Maybe I can find her at the slop shop. Doubtful, but possible. No, Greg's there, but he's already fully addicted. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait. I might be able to max out Philip's addiction rating. Dean Webster. Alright, I'll meet you right now, but let's be quick about it. I got shit to do tonight. I have to set up my barn. No sign of Elizabeth yet. I'm hoping she'll show up and we can offer her some product to make up for earlier with the deal she declined. Ugh, fucking cops. Turn off the flashlight, crouch, run over here. Alright. Okay, I think that's it for our deals tonight, unless George Green gets in contact with us at some point. But we can just schedule his deal for late at night, so that I can do it anytime I'm ready. And... oh, shit. Cops. Let's go back and see if Elizabeth went over there. Bro, the cops are prowling tonight, eh? Alright. There we go. So, Jennifer's done. Elizabeth is done. The only one left is Philip. And I might be able to sell to Philip when I'm going back to the barn right now. Jesse, I guess I'm glad you got in touch with me now, before I'm gone. She's usually my last deal of the night. I'm kind of hoping she'll show up early to the meet. Next to Bud's bar. God damn it. I don't really want to wait an hour for her, but maybe I can sell some product in the meantime. Here we go. All right, she showed up relatively early. That was nice. Oh, and let's go visit Philip. See if I can top up his addictiveness rating. We almost have the first 3 regions, everybody fully addicted to our product. Let's take a look here. So, Northtown. 100 all around, just 100s for everybody. Yeah, this entire region, Northtown, everybody's addicted without exemption. Sam was probably the hardest one, but now he's so addicted that he's contacting my dealers and keeping himself that way. Everybody in Westville is also fully addicted, maintaining themselves. We had a few discrepancies. For some reason, Jennifer doesn't seem to seek out my product, but maybe that'll change now that she's at 100, but... happy to say everybody from downtown is now 100% addicted to our product. And we have yet to unlock the docks. So we have nobody that we have to sell to right now. Not until we've unlocked the next tier of customer. Yeah, we're doing great. And we have no more deals to do tonight. So I just get to focus on getting the barn operational. Detective Michael Scahn.
Hey, Zeus. Susie. Hi. I love you.
All right, let's set up the grow up. Now, I'm gonna do this in a very specific way. because I want the cleaner to be able to work without glitching out. So we're gonna leave walking paths in the shape of a cross between all of these grow beds, including around them. And I'm gonna put, if I put a trash can right there, that might disrupt the pathing though, right? Like, because last time our cleaner was just getting so glitched. He was getting like stuck in these all the time, and I don't want that to happen. I don't know if it's possible to have a cleaner who properly cleans the grow op site. Maybe. You know what? Maybe if I put these up against the wall instead and do like a little growing corner. Maybe I just need to have them up against the wall. So let's try that out. Okay. And then... right, like that. Maybe that'll work just fine. Let's turn on the lights in here. Fucking spooky. I feel like Leatherface is gonna come out and cut me in half. There we go. We have adequate illumination. Is there a light for up here? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. Oh, these don't line up. Hang on. All right, there's our grow up. I could have a shelf of supplies right there. Ooh, I can actually fit 2 shelves right there. Not that I need 2. Really only need the 1 for supplies. I don't like how the window is like off center, you know? Either way, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just place that there. That'll be the supplies shelf for the weed grow operation, and then we'll have the depositing shelf right here. We might only need 1 depositing shelf. And then I'll have a trash can in the middle of the grow area. But let me check something real quick. Yeah, that looks centered. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, that'll work. We are going to want a lot of storage potential here. Definitely. Maybe I should have them like this instead. And then I could put them sideways, you know? Have way more storage that way. Let's deposit the weed. And keep moving everything of value over to this location. This is going to be where all of our work gets done. All of it. Let's get driving. Crimes only pay when you get away with it. Indeed, Chosen One. Indeed. How are you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you. Good to hear from you. Oh. Let's take care of this now. Just to make sure they don't bug me later, you know? I think I'll probably leave the bed here. Take the lamp. What day is it anyway? Sunday? I can deposit 10 grand soon, but not yet. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Pretty good. Yeah, having a acceptable day. I'm tired. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night, but it's still a good day. I can't complain. By the way, I had like a crazy ass realization this morning. So when I was playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, I got a copyright claim on the music in that game over a 4-second clip. And it was actually a fraudulent claim. Somebody's trying to steal revenue from creators. So I went to the forum on Steam and I notified the developer. Well, I pretty much cast a line out. I didn't know whether or not the developer would even end up seeing it, but I posted on the forum for the game and I said that I was asking if it was a fraudulent claim or not. I notified them who the claimant was, what the song was, and that my video was ineligible for monetization because of the claim. They said it's fraudulent, and they actually told me they're going to remove that song from the game until they can resolve this issue with the third party that's stealing the revenue. So it dawned on me this morning, holy shit, I'm actually like enough of a streamer where I had pull over a game's development. Like I actually shifted the direction of the game's development in some way. They're going to, in the next hotfix patch, remove that song from the game because it caused monetization issues for me. And when that dawned on me, I was like, holy shit, I'm an actual streamer. It's no longer just like a dream that I'm cultivating. It's happened. I'm actually like, you know, I have say. I can bring up a problem to a developer and they'll consider it. It was crazy. We got a little bit more garbage right here. Let's just throw it outside. Okay. I definitely can't take everything on this trip. I will take this bed, however. I don't think I'm coming back here for anything. Other than the, you know, the shelf, the garbage collectors, because there's every possibility that our cleaner won't work properly at the barn. I'm trying to make amends for that and make sure that he functions properly, unlike in the last playthrough. Right? I'm kind of building things in such a way that it might be conducive to supporting his function, but we'll have to wait and see, ultimately. Right on, Lee. Well, I'm glad you got to sleep in a little bit, buddy. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a happy morning, despite the rude awakening from the animals. Okay. We got a lot of weed. By my count, 19 stacks of it. I think I'll do it like this. 3 shelves, 3 shelves, 3 shelves, 3 shelves, and then there will be a walkway in the middle, right? I think that'll work just fine. I mean, this way we can fit more storage in here than we could in the last playthrough. There's also going to be more walking space. My bed is going to be over here for sleeping. Let's continue to empty out the trunk. Which place in here seems to have the least lighting? Pretty much right over here. So maybe I add a little lamp there and it kind of helps with the, yeah, just the overall illumination. I don't know. Okay, we actually have an even 20 stacks of marijuana. Let's go do another load. We're almost fully moved in. Almost. Fully moved out of our previous locations and fully moved into this one. And then we have to hire help. So, I don't know how much help I'm gonna want here. I don't even know if I'm gonna be making meth in this playthrough. I think I might just try to make a super weed. Like, I want to show people a good time. I don't want to ruin their lives. Right on, Chosen One. I'm an expert at sleep. I should have a bed here in case I ever want to sleep away from home. It's unlikely that I'd ever want to, but I may want to. Alright. Let's go to the motel. Or, sorry, to the sweatshop above the Chinese restaurant.
What's up?
The Last of Us.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to play it on Survivor.
Play it on grounded difficulty.
I barely beat hard, okay? Survivor is the next level.
Yeah. Alright, it's gonna take 2 trips no matter what we do, so let's just grab 6 items now. 6 little trashy grabbies. Oh, hello, my brother from Russia. I'm from Canada. I hope you're having a good day today. And I hope you love Schedule 1 as much as I do. Okay. Wouldn't be a bad idea to purchase some Viagra. nor to launder some extra cash. Although, I got 33 grand. I can afford to launder cash and set up our new operation. So let's take a little pit stop here. We're gonna go visit the warehouse. We gotta visit the warehouse, don't ask why house. Alright, we need a cleaner at the barn. Deal. And then a botanist at the barn also. Deal. And then a handler. And a chemist. So we have 4 new employees waiting there to be assigned to various tasks. Let's see what level I am, see if I have any new equipment. No, I can't get the brick press yet. Eight drying racks. Oh, yeah. I'll get 20 extra long shelf life soil, and I think that's it for now. We got the drying racks. I need to hire a second botanist for sure, and I should buy some beds. I'll get 8 beds, because I think you can have a total of 8 workers at the barn, but let me check. Properties, Schedule 1, the barn, 10 employees total. Okay, so we're actually gonna get 2 more beds. Make sure we have 1 for all 10 employees. Because we don't know how we'll expand on the operation over time. Let's get a second botanist to the barn, as well as a second handler. Do I have any trunk space left? Yeah, some. Alright, I can get 180 Viagra. And let's commence laundering operations. Okay. Stop by at the post office. We can buy some trash cans for the cleaner in the morning. The employees are here. I might have to move these back one more. Hang on. No, we're good. If I park properly, I can have walkways all the way around. Anyway. Let's start making some special bud. Where will I put the drying rack location? I suppose I might want to put it directly across from here. He'll grab supplies from this shelf for growing the plants, deposit the bud on that shelf, and then the dry rack guy can grab the supply from that shelf and put it on these racks over here. Rack city, bitch. Rack city, bitch. I guess. I don't want it right up against the wall, and I should probably not block the path to the staircase. Alright, so I can still get up there just fine. I could see problems here. Maybe I do 2 instead. 1, 2. Yeah, that could work. That's fair. Okay. Gonna be a lot of stuff that we can't start setting up until tomorrow. Okay, that's how I can get the most space out of this. Kind of. I don't like the dimensions here. I feel like they should have extended this so you could fit 3 beds up here, but I guess most people probably don't even put beds in this area, right? Like, this is just a me thing. Oh, I managed to fit 8 beds up here. If we want more employees to be up here, like bed-wise, then we're gonna have to... I can't even fit it all. Hmm. I'm trying to see if there's any possible way that I can fit one more bed in here, you know? But so far, no dice. Hang on. Honestly, these beams, these structural support beams, kind of fuck it over. All right, well, let's just lay them out. That's all I can do. 8 beds. Let's put the headboards over here. I can at least space it out, try to make it look a little cleaner, right? It ain't much, but it's something. We have 2 more beds. We'll have to put them downstairs, though, if we need more employees than 8. Let's start assigning everybody to whatever we can do right now, but we are going to need to go to the hardware store in order to assign them further. All right, cleaner. You can have 9 upstairs, you say? Group of 4, and then 3 long. Oh, you mean group of 4 like this? And then 3 this way? And then 2 by the steps. Okay, thank you very much. That's actually a lot better. Thank you. Hell yeah. God, I love having a community of supporting people. You guys always make sure I can figure this shit out. Alright, let's start assigning now. Yo, at least you figured it out. I fucking gave up on it. I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, we got the cleaner assigned right there. Chemist. You and I both know she ain't watching TV. She's catching some inebriated Z's. And then I open the door and he skedaddles, yeah. Alright, this is what? This is the handler. I think we only need 2 handlers. Let's assign them here. Hey, Tai. Alright, botanist. Go, buddy. Okay, you're going outside. Come on. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 employees so far, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 assigned to beds. All right. They have their wages to get started, although a lot of them won't even be necessary for a while, so I'll remove cash as needed, based on who can't do anything yet. Okay. So, botanist. Supplies. I don't like how both of our botanists look the same, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, we've assigned him. That's his supplies. These are his grow pots. And then I have to shift-click all these pots. We're gonna do green crack. Where was that? Cocoa seed? Yeah, green crack. Depositing all outputted buds right here. Okay. This handler. Wait. Oh, okay, so this guy. His supply shelf is gonna be right here. And he is going to do all of these drying racks. Target quality, heavenly. And the output destination. So you can dry the nugs to improve the quality, and then you can mix it, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when I dried nugs and the quality improved, then I was able to mix it and create a new strand that was still heavenly quality bud. No, we're just being thorough, Yamato. If we can assign a guy to 8, then we'll just assign him to 8. All right, now, I may as well start drying and curing a bunch of this stuff. And the rest of this I will mix. Okay. Now, destination for this drying rack. We'll select all of them. Hang on. So that would only be 2 stacks. This would be 8 stacks. So what I think I'll do is these 4 drying racks are going to be outputted onto this furthest shelf. And then these 4 will be outputted on the next shelf right here. Where the bud can be either mixed or... Yeah, after we mix the bud, then the mixed buds are going to go on a couple of shelves here. Hang on, let's move this shelf over here. I want these nugs to actually be outputted elsewhere. Okay, manage 4 drying racks, deposit here. Manage these. deposit them on this further rack. And then after that, destination for both of these. Okay, and then good. Good. The mixed buds will go here, and then they'll be heavenly quality, perfect buds, and then over here we can have our presses and the packing station if we want to pack it, but I don't think I'm going to be packing it much, you know. The packing station will pretty much just be something I do manually. They'll be converting it into bricks for storage. I'm going to want a lot of shelves over here. We're going to want at least 3 shelves fully loaded with Viagra. And I can get rid of these trash grabbers when I've determined that the cleaner works or doesn't work. Like, if he doesn't work, I'm going to keep them and I'll have to do the trash cleanup. I'll get, like, a toilet, and then I can dump all the trash down the toilet. I know I could use that console command. I just might end up using that console command. But we'll see. We'll see. I could put, like, 3 shelves right here full of Viagra. Better to have 4, because then I could order 2 van loads at a time. Okay. Oh, the laundering operations are complete. Alright, so. Assigned stations for the chemist. You will have to do mixing. And the handlers. Roots. So this is the balding male handler. So this is the dried bud. The dried bud will be mixed and then deposited there. But who deposits it? Does the chemist deposit the weed at least? Or does the handler have to deposit it? Either way, we already know we're going to need the handler to move this weed into the racks. And I honestly feel like I may as well just collect this weed, make a shitload of low-level weed, and let them use this whole operation. I'm not going to bother drying it. I'll just mix this regular stuff with Viagra. Because I don't want to cause a clog in the operation. I just want it all to start working, keep working, and move on from there. Well, I'm gonna make custom mixes in the future. And when I do, I'll be able to have like more shelves right here holding a bunch of different ingredients. But when I do multi-mix, it's going to be because I have to secure a customer who's very picky, right? So whenever I have to secure a customer where the chance is like 20%, then I'm going to make a special bud just for them. And I'm probably going to have a personal grow op of my own where I can make like a tiny amount of OG Kush, Sour Diesel, green crack, and purple. And then I'll have like a bunch of mixing shelves. I'll probably set something up like that at the sweatshop, right? I'll have one of each type of plant with each type of seed, and then I'll be able to manufacture a product that is like exact to their specificity. And I don't know if I'll need the drying rack. I think pretty much having the effects that they want might be good enough. But I could also use fertilizer to reach the purple rank if I had to, so. Alright, so I don't think there's that much more I can do at this stage. Hey, ML. Dinner is done, so now you can lurk. Right on. I do know that, Yamato. Yes, I know that quality doesn't affect the price. What affects the price is like the amount of different effects that are on it. Quality is just this, right? When you look at contacts, their standards are moderate, but once you get to suburbia, you need to have a high quality bud in order to appeal to them. That's all quality is. It just determines which region of town you can sell to. So like when you're down here, the low standards, you could actually use speed grow and produce shitty weed and they'd all still call you anyway, right? But I'm increasing the quality just because, you know? Just because. It's part of it. That way I won't have to worry about doing anything different when we get to suburbia and uptown. We'll just be able to use the same products we've always been making, and we'll have bricks and bricks and bricks and bricks of this product ready to be like, I can mix it further, right? Make like a special mixing operation where we add a bunch of different effects to it, etc. All right, drying rack guy, pot guy. Hang on. I'm gonna make it so that they fill both mixers from both shelves. I mean, he can have 4 roots anyway. I think I may as well. And the mixed weed will be deposited here, at which point it can be packaged by the other employee or ground into bricks. There's gonna be long periods of time where there's nothing to do while we wait for the next batch to finish drying. So from the first storage rack to the first machine, first storage rack to the second machine, and then second rack, first machine, second rack, second machine. And then there's one more so that I can assign him to make bricks if there's nothing to do here. It's not about the money, it's about the message. Yeah. Alright, so I think we're pretty much set up. I'll have to account for bottlenecks later, but I don't think I missed any. I'm gonna need to buy trash cans. Definitely gonna need to buy trash cans. And shelves. I need trash cans and a shitload of shelves. So let's get ready for bed here. And we have plenty of room for expansion. The weed operation goes from this corner to that corner. We could do like a meth lab here if I wanted to, but I don't know, it doesn't seem too necessary. All right, we still have one more day before Bagman 5 where we get the brick press, but I could probably get a brick press like today, you know? So we need to meet up. Mayor's house for the next 6 hours. Let's get over there. And we have to return seed. Hopefully we'll be back with the seed before he's soiled up every plant. We already have soil. Is there anything else? Yes, I need to buy 3 trash cans. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, right. 10 storage racks for now. We'll figure out what we can do with those 10, and then we'll go from there. However, fuck, I can't carry 6 stacks of seeds like this. Hang on. There. It's nice to see daylight again. We've been working on that barn for a long time. Insufficient cash. Son of a bitch. Can't believe I'm gonna withdraw from an ATM. All right, 500, done. There we go. Good morning, Delta. How are you doing today? All right, let's go grab all the other stuff, the trash cans, the storage shelves, and keep on trying to set this up right. It'll take a hot minute to get our operation fully up and running, but it'll get there. Follow me. I can grab you some product. All right. That should do for now. It's a nice radius. There. Hopefully he has no pathing discrepancies there and he can actually just make it all the way around without issue. I'm gonna schedule all my deals for late tonight. Gives me some time to myself for a while. Damn, those grow fast with the air pots and the high spectrum lights. So far, he's cleaning just fine. And you better keep it that way, Joshua. Joshua, Brandon, Mark, Helen, Joshua, a second Joshua. Oh, that's unacceptable. I can't have that. No, yeah, we got to get rid of him. We'll wait, though. We'll let him build up some tenure, and then we'll fire him when he has a new mouth to feed at home. All right, now let's set up our storage. So we have 4 shelves right there, which are going to store all of our, what you call it? Viagra. I could have them right here. And let's get that handler doing something. Hang on. All right, Helen. I got some work for you to do. Right there. The destination for packaged products will be... I guess that shelf right here. And we'll give them a little buffer. Just to get things drying. Deposits there. Her supplies. Roots. From this shelf to the packing station. And, oh, right. We have to do the jars and shit. New route. Large storage rack, packing station. And there she goes. She's gonna package that stuff up so we can sell it later. I'm just gonna help Buddy out. I recognize I probably should have just left the fucking product on the fucking drying rack before, but it's okay. At least it's all gonna be going smoothly. Sometimes I overthink things more than I have to. But this is still a really clean setup. I put a lot of thought into this, and hopefully the cleaner won't bug out this time. Let's let him set up the second rack. I'm keeping that weed right there. And this stuff. And that. Don't have the room for it. Go ahead, trash man, you got this. Hell yeah. You were born to collect trash. You're doing such a good job. Okay. All right. Eugene is actually a... He doesn't buy in large quantities. Greg Figgle does. And I think Elizabeth does too. So let's replace... Elizabeth with Eugene. And after our deal with Eugene today, he will be delegated to Brad. Hey, buddy. Happy to see you. You're a good boy. How's my boy doing? How's my boy? How's my boy? You gonna get down now? Yeah? Are you just saying hello? Don't say it too long, okay? You're a good boy. Alright, good boy. Yeah, that's right. Oh, face scratch. Time for you to go down. Alright. Well, so far, the trash guy seems to be working without a hitch. We just can't have him getting stuck. He goes a little too tight around this corner. It does make me worry. We'll have to just wait and see. Anyway, like I said, there's every possibility that we're not going to need those trash grabbers if he can keep working without incident and not get glitchy, you know? Don't get stuck, Joshua. I swear to God, dude. Do I need to, like, assign you a route to go deposit? No, the destination for the packing station is here, so it's okay. Okay, things are going smoothly as could be hoped for. Let's go start slinging, because I still have to try to level up. I have dime bags. I have jars. Let's store that stuff for now. And I'll buy some Viagra for mixing. We're doing pretty good, Delta Ray. Having a good day? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm a little tired, but it is what it is. It doesn't mean it's a bad day. Can't make the deals yet. Let's check on the addictiveness of our clients, particularly the downtown ones. So Jennifer's still addicted to drugs, it seems. Maybe assigning her to Brad made it better. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. They're all at 100% still. Westville clients. Also at 100%. Northtown. Shit. Nice try. Yeah, everybody's still at 100%. We just gotta keep tabs on that once per day to see who's dropping, or maybe once every few days to see who has dropped a considerable amount. Anyway, let's go to the gas station and let's buy a bunch of Viagra. Philip Wentworth. Hey, that's not a good customer. Let's delegate him to Brad. All right, so Lucy, I think, is a top tier buyer. We'll remove her from that list. And we will assign Philip. Hey, let's offer him a deal. No, you don't want anything? Yeah, I can get deliveries. All right, I'll take one load over there and we'll get another delivery for Viagra. 160. To the barn. In fact, I'm gonna get 2 deliveries over there. 160. And then I'll buy another 8 stacks here. So I'll have 32 stacks of Viagra, which is enough to fill the 4 shelves that we have designated to that purpose. And let's do some wheeling and dealing. Hey, buddy. There you go. Hello, Jerry. There you go, buddy. Let's try to make a few extra deals right here. I might be able to. Right on. Extra 40 experience we got right there. No sign of Elizabeth here today. Oh, I have fucking cat fur on my fingers. Okay. I should be able to get brick presses on the way back to the barn. After all these deals we've gotten, I have no doubt we're leveled up. And the lowballing deals that we didn't want to keep have now been delegated to a dealer. Yeah, Philip and Eugene. Brad is dealing with them now. Buy 2 brick presses. Buy another packing station just in case I want to help to package products quickly. Like if we run out, I should be able to use one even if the handler's using one. All right, there we go. Deposit this Viagra. Hell yeah. I guess that looks all right. Hang on. Kinda better. Yeah, we're gonna have 4 shelves full of that stuff. The buds are drying nice. Nicely. Let's get to sleep. Bagman 5. I can now get high quality pseudo if I wanted to start doing meth. But I feel like our weed operation is so profound we may not need to bother. One of the deliveries has arrived. And here's the other. All right, let's get out there and let's get wheeling and dealing. First, let's check the addictiveness of the downtown customers. So Jennifer has gone down a tad. And I don't know if she would call me if I assigned her to me. But like I said, we're gonna wait until she gets down to like 80%. Jennifer's not assigned to a dealer. I don't know if that's what's causing it, but we're gonna unassign Randy Caulfield and we're going to assign Jennifer to Brad. I think Randy Caulfield is a good buyer. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he is buying like 10 grams for 800 bucks. At least the trash guy hasn't gotten stuck yet. I think that'll do. And then we're gonna move this shelf right here. Deliveries. I don't need to get a delivery for jars and dime bags. I'll just go buy 4 stacks of each. Hey, Elizabeth contacted us. Now, she was tricky. I tried to increase her. Like, I tried to do the price manipulation thing and she declined it last time. So I'm ambivalent about trying it again. She's only a high-tier customer if I can do 10 Zyklon tea for $300 markup. Alright, she accepted it. Okay. Oh, there she goes. I'm just really glad to see the cleaner hasn't broken himself yet. It's still working. Still working quite well. Everything is drying, gradually. And 8 drying racks means 8 stacks. We have 2 shelves, which can hold 16. We should never get an overflow as long as I'm just semi-diligent about the Viagra. Let's go start peddling. I need to get, I think, 1 more level up in order to unlock the docks customers, and at that point, we're gonna have a lot more to do. Unfortunately, Jennifer never gets in contact with me to buy weed. I don't know why. Let's see if anybody else is experiencing that. Hmm.
Okay.
Made it? Alright, Lucy is not a top tier deal. I mean, unless she increases the amount once in a while. It's hard to tell. You don't want to search me. Get out of here. Stop looking at me. Alright. Got a deal scheduled with her tonight. Oops. Look at you guys just being all symbiotic and slinging drugs and shit. Okay. We gotta make as many nickel and dime sales as we can.
Sure.
A lot of the town seems pretty well taken care of. Is Kim home? I doubt it, but no. Oh, Mick tracked me down. All right, buddy. There you go. Bro, the cops are grilling me today. They're just like staring, you know? Yeah, it turns out it looks like Mick might work properly if you unassign him from dealers. I thought it would be the opposite. I thought that if I assigned him to a dealer, then it would improve his likelihood of not bugging out. But yeah, it turns out just leave him unassigned to dealers. Yo, Trent, you want something? I've got like the whole town high on my shit. This is awesome. God damn it, I'm not gambling today. I mean, unless I do well on the slots, but... Nice, got a grand. Another grand. Yeah, I don't think this is a good day to gamble. Let's get out of here. Maybe I'll spend the night preparing my special mixing area. I don't know. I might just have the mixing area over at the barn. I don't really think I need to have one at the sweatshop here. Perfect. Just got 3 fucking deals right there. That's 60 experience, and we got another 60 for attacking those cops and getting into a scrape. Not gonna be that many customers down here. I suppose we'll just go to the first meetup sites for our deals. Lucy was the only lowball deal today. Is there anyone I could swap Lucy out with? who might buy like 10 grams. Like, what about Jeff? I don't know. Jeff, Greg, Lewis. I think Greg might buy more. Let's assign Lucy to Brad. I have to admit, the problem we encountered in the last playthrough where we were having a bunch of people who just never called us for deals, that's not happening as much anymore. I think we have like 1 or 2 people who aren't calling us. Like Jennifer's one of them. I don't know who the other one, maybe like Mick, but he might be... Yeah, well, you don't get EXP for murdering cops, you get EXP for evading wanted levels. Like, go to Google and look up experience from files, schedule 1. Somebody made a Reddit post detailing all the experience gain that they were able to find from the files of the game. And one of them was evading wanted levels. Like getting wanted and then escaping it. Alright, let's try to do a few more deals while we're here. I'm gonna get a bunch of experience gain today. A really good amount. Let's go visit Kyle, Meg, and Austin.
Sure, dude.
Hell yeah, 3 deals. That's 60 more experience right there. Yeah, theoretically you could spend all day escaping and farm up EXP. So I usually just like, if I see cops, I'll just kill them. I get the wanted level, I lose it, I gain extra experience, and then I don't have to deal with the cops for the rest of the day. You know, if I kill them in a bunch of different places. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back to the barn. Hang on, let me double check that though. XP. XP values found in Schedule 1 game code. So, escaping arrest, 20 XP, escaping wanted, 40 XP, and escaping dead or alive, 60 EXP. And whenever you give out a successful free sample, you get 50 experience. You also get 5 EXP for harvesting a plant. I've definitely noticed that my my average experience gained for the day is huge. If you just carry around a bunch of dime bags all the time, then you are very, very often going to get a shitload of EXP, because you actually end up getting how much? Why do I only have 6 fully dried right there? That's odd. Unless... Oh, okay, 8 right there. Yeah, you get 20 experience for every completed deal. So if you just walk around, talk to people, and sell them dime bags, you'll get a shitload of extra EXP. It's really useful. I could theoretically just assign the outside shelves, or I guess I could try to divide the work between the 2 handlers, which may be the better call. I gotta stop pressing escape whenever I do that. I gotta do that again because I'm not even sure I did it properly. Hang on. Add new. Fuck, what did I just do? Oh, god damn it. Okay. There. So all the Viagra will make its way there. And then she... I don't need her auto-packing stuff anymore. Because now we have the brick presses. We're just going to make bricks. So the way I'll do it is... that shelf is going to be put on that mixer. And then that one on this mixer. Okay, so now she's just gonna do, maybe, hang on. I'll assign her to only one of those brick presses. We'll assign the other guy to one. We'll assign him to the left one. And then both brick presses, the destination for the outputted bricks will be right there. Instead, yeah, the destination for this will be the left one. The destination for this will be the right one. That way we can eliminate the middleman of these shelves right here. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna space these out. Yeah. Alright, now let's go to sleep after making sure everybody has money to work. If the chemist does, then everybody will. He's the most expensive worker. Okay, we got 810 experience. And I now have Enforcer 1. We've unlocked the Cauldron and the docks. Wonderful. Everybody get to work. Okay, he places the Viagra. And then the chemist goes there to mix it. We no longer need these shelves right here, so I think I'll open this walkway up, because then he can grab Viagra and just walk straight through here instead of going all the way around the other shelves. Everything's going automatically now, independent of our input. And then every time these batches in the mixing station are completed, they will be outputted into the brick press, where they will be converted into bricks. We may not even need 2 people on a brick press like that. We'll see. I do want to watch this for a little bit, and I just want to watch it work. I want to see a full rotation go through. So the ding happens, he goes over there, moves it to the brick press. Whether or not I need both handlers assigned to both brick presses depends on how long it takes them to make the bricks. Might be that they can do it fast enough where I won't need both on there. We're gonna give them less walking distance to deposit the bricks. So we now have heavenly Zyklon T bricks, and at any point I can break those bricks apart in order to either package it or I can even mix it. And the thing is, I know it's working slowly, but we don't need to be able to work that fast because the bottleneck is always going to be the drying racks anyway, right? They're going to finish all of this by the time that's done, for sure. So we'll just let them work. Let them cook, as they say. And over time, we'll get more and more bricks. And then I'll do the packaging. For my own fun. You know, it gives me something to do while I'm passing the day. I won't always want to be out there wheeling and dealing and trying to make sales, you know? Or, I don't know. Tough decision. Like, I could have somebody packaging, but I'm not quite sure yet how to make it so I'm producing bricks and jars with such a finite supply. Like, I know I could do it, but maybe I could output 2 drying racks over to a different shelf where packaging will happen. But then I would need a 3rd handler. These 2 are just constantly working here. We do still have beds left over. Yeah, we have 3 beds left. Jesus, like we're pretty... We don't need that much staff for everything happening here. I'm gonna help him unload these. I do feel like it might be good for my sanity to spend a day making a surplus of jars once in a while. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna do my own packaging. Just seems so much easier that way. As an alternative, I could also have a worker. I could hire a handler to do packaging, and I could just make it so that, you know, I put stuff on their shelf when I'm ready for them to pack it. Like, I could take the bricks, unpack the bricks, put the product on the shelf, and then let them work while I'm slinging, right? I think I'll do that. I'm gonna go hire a 3rd handler. course, we can't do it yet. Let's seek out... oh, fuck. I have no product. Seek out new customers. Well, Randy certainly isn't a top-tier customer. We do still have a lot of old product. But if I'm trying to get new customers with higher standards... They don't have higher standards, though, do they? I don't think so. Not the dock guys. Like, it might take me a few tries to get them with the weed that we have, but it'll eventually happen. Oh, 20% chance of success. Not likely. Well, maybe I should make a super mix then. Yeah, it's time I thought about making mega mixes. If these new customers are so much harder, then we'll make sure we're giving them free samples they can't refuse. Order some deliveries. All that stuff probably stacks to 20, right? The only thing I can't order on this is Adderall. Order is too large for the delivery vehicle. Alright. At the barn, place order. So we need to still just get Adderall and then maybe baggies and jars from the next delivery. Well, yeah, it looks like Mick does work properly as long as he's your client instead of the dealer's client. Anna's a brand new customer. We didn't even have to earn her. She's just probably a friend of a friend. She wants to deal with us anyway. Good. Anyway, the delivery is coming for our special mixes. I'm gonna get another tier 2 mixing station so I can work fast. Alright, let's track down Cranky Frank. He might be easier to win over than some of these other customers here. What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Well, he went to the bar. %86% chance of success with that one. Okay, we got him. And Melissa Wood is a new option. Same with Marco. Melissa ain't going anywhere. She's at the casino all night, so I'm gonna try to track down these other ones. Might be able to intercept Marco up here. %52% chance of success. We got him. And Javier. It looks like we didn't get Javier. There was a low chance. Alright, Genghis, Lisa, Mac. Melissa's easy, again. We'll go there later. Apparently Genghis is hanging out around here at the hardware store. Loitering on a street corner. What do you think of that, my friend? Is it good? Right on. It turns you white and everything. You'll get pulled over less. Let's go check out Melissa. Hello, old fart. It's good to see you, man. We're having a pretty good day. I'm a little underslept, but it's still a really good day. I can't complain, buddy. How are you doing? %36% chance of success. Wanna buy something, Jennifer? There you go. Oh, we got that new customer. Right on. Okay, Lisa and Mac. Oh, and I should be trying to sell product to these new customers. No, you don't want anything?
So, dude, I don't know.
27% chance. Damn, we got it too. All right, let's try Billy Kramer now. %45% chance. Sweet. Want to buy something? No? What about you, Mac? Sweet. Let's make sure he buys it. We gotta get him addicted. Well, 96% is as high as I can go. Okay. Now, I can't talk to Jane yet. Time to do some wheeling and dealing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I need 20 jars for all these deals. Single player Conan Exiles. I've heard that's a pretty fun survival game. Looks like the delivery is here, one of them anyway, with the other one trailing a little behind. Right, I never did hire that new handler that we're gonna need to package product for us while we're dealing. I'll do that now. What's this? Cranky Frank. We got a lot of deals to do today. So, although Mick is a low-tier customer, I have to keep him because he's glitchy. But what I can do is I can assign Randy for the next dealer. Next dealer. Randy. Here you go, Anna. Journeys as a tutorial. I like that. I like optional tutorials where it's like the prologue in this game, where you can opt into it if you don't know what you're doing. It just kind of shows you the ropes, and then from that point forward, you can opt out of it. I like it when games do that. Hello, Randy. Here you go, buddy. Okay. Now we're selling our heavenly bud. We just have we have an increased heightened standard now. Our product is always going to be high quality. Least we can do. These customers are the lifeblood of my empire. It just sucks that right now there's not really a part of town that requires heavenly bud, you know? I'm kind of hoping that as the game continues to develop, the dev is going to add new towns, new cities, new entire communities and places, right? Traveling between cities would be pretty dope, or starting in different cities. Like if Hyland Point wasn't the only city that you could start in, you know? Still, this town is beautifully handcrafted. I would totally understand that if it would be too much effort to make another. There you go, Charles. Let's try to do a couple more easy deals here. Hey, Molly. 7 grand. That's what I'm talking about. How are the dealers doing on supply? She could use a little more. And then I'll give Brad the rest of the jars. There you go, Kathy. Now let's go visit Meg, Kyle, and Austin and see if any of them want to buy any of what we've got.
So, dude.
What's up, dude?
So, okay.
Right on. Extra EXP. Yeah, I heard that Conan was a lot like Ark Survival Evolved in that way. You can make the settings stupid hard in Ark to the point where you'll never manage to get anything done. Let's stop by the apartment building over here before we visit Brad and try to unload as much as we can. We need to get Anna more addicted eventually. Man, we just sold a lot of extra weed, eh? I'll try Anna one more time. Yeah, she doesn't want anything. He's reloaded on weed. 33, 26, 32. There. All the dealers have just about an equal amount of bud, and I've collected the cash from all of them. And since I still have a few more dime bags, I will try one more time to win over Lisa and Billy Kramer. I think we won over Billy Kramer, didn't we? No, it doesn't want a deal. We'll leave the van here. Or, fuck it, I'll take it back. We're gonna have a very large order to process. A very large order of various mixing materials, and we're gonna try to make like super weed that we can use to get really good customers. All right, there's the other van. All right, there we go. We have 2 fully stocked mixing shelves with 16 different ingredients. Get some use out of that. And before I forget, let's go hire a new handler for packaging up product whenever we need it. Here we go. I know I was going for Shaggy, but sometimes my character reminds me of, like, Asmongold from the back. Alright, here we are. We have a new handler. And we still have to fire one of our Joshuas soon. I think Christopher's our new one here. Assign him to a bed first and foremost. Shit. I always press the wrong button. I press E to assign the bed instead of clicking like I should. There. Let's put 2,000 bucks in every box. Keep everybody working. So, you will be assigned to this packing station right here. I'm going to get rid of those 4 jars so that we can put these dime bags there. Shit. There. Okay. So now all I have to do is unpack the bricks myself, and that guy will be able to work for me. It'll really come in handy. Now, we have a lot of dime bags of product already. I feel like I shouldn't be packaging any more dimes. Temporarily, I guess we'll just store these surplus these baggies right here. I want them just making jars right now. So, let's, deposit those. Unpack all these. At least 8 of them. Right, so he has a full shelf of weed to work with. Right there. Cranky Frank calls me now for a deal? Jesus. I think I'm just gonna say no. And then tomorrow maybe he'll contact me at a better time. So, packaging station, destination. Put it right there. Routes. From the jars to the station, and from the weed to the station. Now, whenever I want, I can just sort of hire him to package it for me, right? It'll happen independent of my input. We'll come back. We'll have a lot of product. Easy peasy. Let's go to sleep. Cranky Frank has a cousin called Hanky Pank. Planky Spank. Ouch. Ow. Alright. We leveled up to Enforcer level 2. Very nice. I forgot to buy a brand new mixing station, though. Everybody's off to work. I am gonna have to fire this Joshua guy. I guess I'll just get it over with and bite the bullet now. And for today, I'll do the drying rack stuff. It's almost done. We got an hour till it's all done. Okay. I'm happy to say it looks like the cleaner's working just fine. Giving him enough space to walk around everything made a huge difference. You can't have your things too cramped, right? Anyway, we're gonna need to get more soil. Not necessarily more seeds. I'll get 5 more stacks of seeds and 2 more stacks of soil. Alright, that's all drying, with reloads ready for later. Tonight we're gonna have to hire a new guy. And he's packaging for us just as we'd hoped. Oh yeah, Lewis is a good deal. Okay, good. I'm glad I have him as a customer then, instead of assigning him to one of the dealers. Okay. It's nice to see everybody moving. We need to get a second botanist today. Hopefully he won't have a name that one of these guys has. I want everybody to have a different name. Let's go get our seeds. The mayor's house for the next 6 hours. We also have to get the soil. And I'll bring some product with us. Maybe we could do a little wheeling and dealing. What, Chosen One? Did you cringe a little too hard at that joke you made earlier? Gotta go deleting it, wiping the evidence, you know? I get you. Alright, let's try to give a sample to Lisa and see if it works. Ah, already offered today. It was past midnight. Okay. Okay, we got the seeds. Pretty shortly here, we're gonna be checking the list of customers by region, and we're gonna see whose addictiveness meter is falling. And that'll give us an idea of who we should focus on to keep them sharp, you know? You wanna buy something, Lewis? Since I got you here? No? We already have a deal scheduled for later, I see. Good morning, Danzig. It's good to see you, man. How's your day going? Okay. Now I gotta buy some soil. I guess we could buy that on the way back. There we go. Made MaliCiouS a little bit more addicted. Give a free sample to Javier. Hope it works out. Indeed it did. Wonderful. Lisa is, I think, the only customer I still haven't gotten out of the bunch. I never did buy that soil, but we'll go grab it. There we go. I'm liking those deals on the left-hand side of the screen, man. All of them are for a minimum of 10 grams each. Although Javier might be a low-tier deal. So we're gonna put him in that text document that I made. And we'll designate him to the next dealer when we get her. Alright, we're not gonna have to tend to his supply for a while. Tonight I have to get a mixing station tier 2. Look at all that, all those jars just done for us. Yeah, tier 2 mixing station and a new botanist. So far, there hasn't been a single problem with our cleaner. It does look like the layout matters so much. They need to have steady pathing, you know? Jerry Montero. What the fuck? I might need to have a second packing station for myself for when I separate the bricks apart. Otherwise, he just, you know, he fucks everything up. Let's deposit these. I mean, that way he won't interact with it while I'm trying to get it done. That's the important thing. There we go. He now has new product. And he'll keep on packaging up things. Steady as she goes. Let's grab our skateboard and stuff. A little bit of weed. And I'm gonna need some product to sling tonight. I'll grab all of those. Getting a bunch of stuff done before work, huh? Oh, I'm loving this game. Yeah, it took me by storm, buddy. I'm hopeless against it. Like, I have to admit, the dopamine in this game, it's like 7 Days to Die without the near-death experiences. It's extremely fun. Extremely fun. Constantly engaging. Just a great time the whole time. I have nothing bad to say about it. I love it. It's a wonderful gaming experience. Can't offer her another free sample. I'm just glad we finally figured out a way to get Mick working. I know he's a low-tier customer, but at the same time, he's a customer now that I don't need to hunt down. And he isn't disappearing from the pawn shop, like he's actually working, so. Let's go to the casino real quick. Okay, we got Melissa a little bit more addicted to our product. Police curfew is starting soon, eh? Jesse tracked us down wanting some stuff. Hey, Cranky, you want something? No, you good? Now, let's go to the warehouse after I dispatch these officers here. Oh, shit. Okay. Holy fuck. Alright, we're good. We're good. That was close, though. That was close, not gonna lie. Let's try to sell some product to people nearby. We'll get extra experience points for the sale. Oh, shit. Holy shit. When they swarm you and try to cuff you, that's scary. Like, we almost got. I didn't like that. Anyway, I can almost enter the warehouse now. All right. Mixing station tier 2. I'll buy 2 of them. And then I can, you know, I can do like more at once. I need to hire a... No, not a handler. I need to hire a botanist at the barn. And hopefully it doesn't have a duplicated name. Now, let's get started on these deals we gotta do. Hello, Dean. George. We got $1,400 for that deal with George right there. And let's go visit Trent, see if he'd like to buy anything. Oh, he's high. When a black dude has white skin, you know he's high as fuck. Hey, Kathy? You're good, eh? Let's check on Keith. Oh, he's going to deal with somebody. What's funny is I think he's going to deal with Molly right now, even though they're like literally next door neighbors. The curfew siren is very The Purge, yeah. Apparently that was why. I know some of you heard about the lawsuit happening between Schedule 1 and Drug Dealer Simulator. There were a couple of similarities between them that instigated that lawsuit specifically. Those things were, 1, there's a curfew in both games, and there's a siren horn in both games, right? So it seemed like it was taken straight from Drug Dealer Simulator, and the other similarity is that you save your game by pressing a button inside your property. Both of those things did technically come from Drug Dealer Simulator first. But I personally feel like even if the idea was stolen, it's like, I don't believe in video game copyright. I feel like if somebody wants to improve upon your formula, then they should have the right to. If somebody's willing to go to a distance that you were unwilling to go to, then they should have the right to play around with all of your intellectual property. That's just my view of it. If someone can do what you've done better, then they should be able to. It's better for us, the customer, right? I didn't agree with it when Nintendo muscled around Pal World, and I don't agree with it when Drug Dealer Simulator is trying to muscle around this game. Here you go, Anna. Zyklon T. Alright, we'll go meet Cranky Frank soon. %20 chance. Yo, we got it. We actually got Lisa as a customer with a 20% chance. And we sold some weed to Billy and her both, increasing their addictiveness rating. Salvador can hook you up with cocoa seeds. Okay, well, we got Salvador now. Hello, Genghis. There you go, buddy. All right, we're almost done with our wheeling and dealing for the day. There you go, Elizabeth. After we're done, we're gonna check the addictions list and see where everybody stands. All right, there we go. So let's review our contact information, starting with Northtown. Mick has started to contact us, so he's remaining addicted to the product, thankfully. Everybody in Northtown is 100% staying addicted to our product, as long as we keep the dealers stocked. Charles. Charles is assigned to Brad Crosby, and he's not buying. Maybe... let's try this. We're gonna swap. We're not gonna swap. No, I don't think swapping the dealer that they're assigned to is gonna make a difference, but I can go out of my way to give him product anytime. Downtown. They're all remaining addicted, it seems. Nobody's slipping. Lucy contacts us sometimes, seeking deals. So far we're good. We have a couple of anomalies, but that's it. We have Lucy and Charles being the only anomalies so far. We're building up the addictive tendencies of everybody from the dock area. We've already secured every customer and sold all of them at least one dime bag. We just have to keep that momentum going. We've hired our new botanist, and we now have 2 mixing stations for making our super weed. And let's begin some laundering operations before we commence the next step. Home sweet home. So, new guy. Steven. So, Steven, Christopher, William, Brandon, Helen, Joshua, Mark. Perfect. Everybody's got a different name. Okay, his supplies. Wait, which one are you? I'm gonna have to know that first. This other botanist is the one responsible for the plants, so you are going to be responsible for the drying racks. I wonder why that's not working. That's so weird. Assign pots and drying racks. I'm doing that. Okay. There, it worked. I had to press escape after I was done. We'll wait till that's finished. Then he can start his fresh work in the morning. I need to order 60, 160, 320, 480. I need to order 480 Viagra. $320 in that van. And then 160 in that van. Done. And his supplies will be received from this shelf right here. Looks like we're good. Let's go to sleep. I just have to remember to put money in his box. We got 1,000 DXP today. And we made 13 grand. Full level up. Enforcer 3. And as long as I keep on getting 1 level up per day, we can be happy. Alright, we put some money into his box. I'm just gonna load everybody's box with 4 grand. Keep them all working for as long as possible. Oh, this one's not even in use. Yeah, that was the old bed that was assigned to the other guy we had. Now he's gone. Okay, so this is my own personal working area, where I can mix bud to my liking. Mix bud, unpack, stuff like that. Hell yeah. Where do I put this? I'm gonna move my bed somewhere else. But where? I guess that'll do. Alright. So let's get started trying to make like a super mix. We're gonna start with the big one, horse semen. Anyway, let's get wheeling and dealing. I can do a little bit each day with the mixing. I don't need to do it all at once. Let's get him packaging that. We have to re-up all the dealers. And I'm gonna help this guy out real quick. Okay. I'm gonna need more dime bags. Right here. We're not good enough friends with that dealer yet. I'm doing these deals so fast the cops can't even see it. You have to hold shift and right click in order to fast move one dime bag into the offer window. And as long as the people that you're giving it to have 100% addiction rating to your product, it'll be a 100% chance for them to accept your product. Hello, Sam. All right, let's schedule these deals here. Anyway, let's seek out dealers and give them more product. We'll give them 10 jars each. Benji's home. Let's go see him. And they have high quality product now, all the dealers. Let's go see Molly. Oh yeah, horse semen is my favorite ingredient too. I lather it on my ribs when I bake them. Hey, I hear domestic violence happening. Where's that? Nobody home. All right. Let's go try to give a dime bag to Lisa. Or, no, not Lisa. Lucy. It's been a while since she's contacted me, and I want to make sure that I keep her addicted. Same with Charles. Oh, Lucy's not there. She's not on the bench for break, either. That's weird. Maybe Lucy's, hopefully, going to deal. Yeah, Lucy is assigned to Brad. Oh yeah, 100% addiction. Yeah, she's fine. Charles. He's at 100% too, so that problem solved itself, I think. All right, let's try to sell to Keith. Keith Richards. Got it. Mick is not available for dealing. Yo, Dean, you want to buy something? Hell yeah. Sold him 2 jars. Oh, and Billy Kramer works here. Every now and then I can stop by, see if he wants something. Which he does. Boom. Nice. I got that last dealer, guys. Well, not the last one, but the 4th one. Let's go fucking get her working. I already have some customers I'd like to give to her anyway. Javier. Fucking Uvu Jabber. Hey, Trent, you want to buy something, buddy? I got you. Yeah, those cops just aren't fast enough.
Hey, no way.
All right, there you go. She's all set up. Now, we're going to assign to her Randy and actually fucking that Javier guy, Javier. He became a good customer after a while. Maybe I'll assign to her all the people that we still have to level up in the hopes that they will contact her and, you know, build up their addiction status. I can't assign Mick to her, otherwise he glitches out. He may still glitch out, I don't really know yet. Anyway, that'll do. She's got plenty of customers now. Other than Randy and Javier. But Javier, right, he's a good customer. I don't need to... Yeah, we're good. Alright. So those 5 customers, she'll try to get them more addicted. We'll know it's bearing fruit if she has any money at some point. I see Randy and Elizabeth up ahead. Okay. We're slinging a lot of dime bags today, getting a lot of experience gain. It's going well. Yo, Jeff, you wanna... Oh, you're not Jeff, you're Joyce. Yo, Kevin. I got you. What about you, Kyle? You want something? Oh, there's Mick. Right on. Wait, he wanted 4 grams. Did he become a top tier client? Oh my god, he did. Sick.
Yo, dude. Oh.
I am gonna need more jars soon, but we have a guy packaging them up as we speak. We'll be alright. Alright. Yeah, gotcha. The best thing about curfew is that everybody goes home. So you can just knock on this apartment door, summon everybody, and offer them a deal. It's a really good way to get some more experience, you know? Hello, Sam. You want something? Damn straight you do. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm a monster.
Hey, Susie. Hi, sweetie. Did you manage to get any sleep? Was it okay? Oh.
We'll have to try to catch up tonight. I'll take a 2-minute break to put on a pot of coffee for us. A cough of potty. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna make a cough of potty. A cod of poffy. Poffines must be the most delicious thing on the... Wait, was that? Oh, that was a payphone. I thought it was Genghis. Okay, yes. Sell the jar. She's more addicted now. So is he, if we can make this deal go through. Right on. Hell yes. So, does that new dealer Jane have any money? No, she couldn't make any sales today. But we'll work on getting people more addicted over time. It'll happen. Anyway, let's go back to the farm and get more product. We have some wheeling and dealing to do. We got 6 deals lined up. You know what I love about this build, guys? It's so minimalistic and so basic that I don't actually have to worry about the game lagging because there's too much shit happening. You know? There's not too much trash. Like, it's just flat out working. Everything is like spacious, well-oiled, proper. What are you doing? Nothing for you to do, eh? That may be true, but I don't pay you to look pretty. What's this? Wait, what was that? I don't know. Oh, laundering operations. Okay. Now, we don't have nearly enough jars is the problem, but we do have many more bricks now. So I'm going to unpack these. And then get that guy started on packaging them. I'll do some of my own too, just so the work gets done a little faster. So 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. We need 13 jars and we have 19, so we're pretty much good to go. Are you like stuck in there? What are you doing? I don't know. All right, let's go empty the truck. Is this even needed for? Oh yeah, that's the brick storage. Okay. All right. Second van has arrived. That's the wrong shelf. We need 7 more stacks of Viagra. I'm just gonna swing down to the gas station and get that myself. I wouldn't trust your coffee. What, you don't like horse semen in your coffee, Danzig? It's an acquired taste. Did you see what our weed was called in the last series, Danzig? I named my weed Greasy Anal Smegma 42069. It was glorious. Anyway, I can't get that Viagra yet, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to go back to base, get the jars, do the deals, and try to get it while I'm out. Anyway, let's mix a new ingredient with this batch. Long-faced Tropic Thunder Energizing. We'll call this... Honestly, I don't really care what randomly generated names it does. We're gonna keep adding to it anyway to try to make it like a really profound bud, you know? What about the beans? There we go. We'll put iodine in that. Hell yeah. Eight stacks of Viagra required. So I'll need the van. You guys want to buy anything? No, you good? Oh, I still have to get you more addicted too, so I'm happy you're buying, Melissa. Oh no, I fucked him over by accident. I didn't even mean to do that. Alright. Yeah, his loyalty went down a little bit. That bites. That sucks. I got confused. Alright, we'll have to fix that tomorrow. Hello, Mick. There you go, buddy.
So,
Wonderful. Hey, Jerry. I can't buy the shit yet. Where did I leave my van, I wonder? I actually have no idea where it is. It might be parked in front of the motel, but I doubt it. No, not here. I'll have to keep an eye out for it while I'm traversing the streets. Oh, wow, right there.
So, you know when.
I'm so sorry, Lewis. Alright, Anna. Anal Anna. Kevin.
Okay.
Chloe. Looks like that's it. We got everybody. Okay. Now, Javier is supposed to be working at the gas station, so I can't go to that gas station. Otherwise, I'll have to wait for him to walk back. We're gonna go here and buy our Viagra from this one. Because at least Charles is behind the counter. Hell yeah, buddy. Smoke that shit. Alright, we're loaded up. He called me too late. Anyway, I'm gonna stop over where Billy, Lisa, and Mac are. And I'm gonna see if they want anything. I mean, that's exactly where Javier is anyway, so. Alright, Lisa. You don't want anything, eh? What about you, Billy? I sold him that for $1, but I care more about getting him addicted and getting the experience gain associated with the deal. Cash comes second to leveling up. Long day. Okay, there we go. We are fully stocked on Viagra once again. Got a lot of product here. I'm going to collect it all, since I have 8 inventory slots open anyway. Put it on the shelves. All right. Slimy slime. Let's add energy drinks to this mix. Put athletic on there. It looks like it's gonna overwrite Tropic Thunder with something else. We'll do that. Alright, let's go to sleep. 1,145 experience gain. That's a full level. Incredible, dude. Yeah, we're leveling up pretty fast, considering. Just because we're wheeling and dealing, running around. Granddaddy Dirkleweed. Alright, now let's mix it with a fan favorite, Adderall. It'll get rid of long-faced, but I think I want long-faced on there. Hang on. Maybe I can put calorie dense on it without removing anything. It'll get rid of generizing and add something else, eh? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do the donut. Let's grab some product and let's get dealing. I just wish Frank would contact me at a half-decent time. You know, he's always calling me at, like, well past curfew. Maybe I gotta go to bed sooner or something. Okay. Island cookies. Now let's mix it with paramesopetapetamol. It gets rid of energizing for something else. I'll do that. Do I have this set up wrong? I removed those two. Oh, that's right. Those two shelves. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I set it up incorrectly. The weed is fed directly into the brick press. These are the 4 Viagra shelves. And these are both weed shelves. Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Let's go take a break. Alright, guys, we're back. Now, let's try to get our customers more addicted. We got a text from Elizabeth. I'm gonna just let people call for a while. I'll accept the deals shortly after. Alright, we can park right there for now. Yeah, Mick is still busted. Hello, Sam. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. But you're on coffee duty. Okay. You know what? I think I should actually do a full shutdown of the game. I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna turn it off and then reopen it. A data dump, if you will. Try and make sure everything is completely bug-free. I noticed I haven't seen Mick for a couple of days. Only way I'm gonna see him is if I quit the game and come back in. One thing I notice, I don't know if it has to... I don't know necessarily if it has to do with the addictiveness of the customer, but people who used to buy lower quantities, like 3 to 5 grams, are now asking for... Well, here's the thing. If somebody wants 3 grams, I can bump it up to 5. If I go further than that, I'm risking losing the sale. But people who want 4 grams, I can bump that up to 10. And then I can actually increase the price by $300 or $400. And the thing is, I'm getting way more people who want 5 or 4 grams now, and I don't know if it's because I'm selling the heavenly bud or not. Anyway, let's go check out Billy Kramer, see if he'll deal with us right now. Nice. He is now a little bit more addicted. 80%, that's not bad. 55, 13, 40. Well, the eventual hope is that Jane will start getting some sales from these people. I don't know, baby. Yeah, no problem. All right, let's roll. Data? Data with a squiggly poop? What? Oh, we gotta make it up to Lewis over here. We screwed him over yesterday. You can have a free jar. Give me $1. Okay? So we're square. Hell yeah. Oh, that made him happy. Damn it, Genghis.
There's no way.
I'm okay. Thank you, though. All right, let's go check. Oh, here she is. Lisa. All right, we got her before the cops saw us. And it's not 4 o'clock yet. I can't get into the casino. Let's review the addictiveness of our customers. All right, everybody here is greenlit. Everybody from downtown. Get it? Greenlit, because marijuana's green and they're lit. All right. Everybody from Westville is also 100% addicted. Even Mick. So we're doing good there. Now, downtown. Yeah, rock solid. Everybody from those regions is doing great now. Anna Chesterfield is 70%, Lisa's 60%. Genghis declined. Melissa we can get tonight, maybe. Mac also declined. But we're doing okay. A lot more people are accepting now. Hello, buddy. You want a deal? No? Not many people biting today. No Lucy. We're living the good life. Yo, Kyle, you want something? Damn straight you do. Okay, got Jennifer. And maybe Trent. Marco is gone. Hang on. I need to check for Genghis at the slop shop. And there's Lucy. This is the Geraldine deal. So, I accidentally scheduled that for too late of a time. Alright, let's go to bed early. Oh, Marco. No, you don't want a deal? Genghis, you're white? Oh, you must have bought something today. Straight up. Yeah, it looks like Jane is selling more products now, thankfully. Hello, Elijah. Good to see you, buddy. You're having a break right now, huh? Well, I'm happy to see you. Yeah, things are going pretty good on this end. We're developing a super strain of weed here. Something that can get us some really difficult customers. Let's try adding flu medicine. Okay. Yeah, let's add flu medicine to that fucking monstrosity. Anyway, I'm gonna just take 8 of these Zyklon tea, and I'm gonna make a delivery to the dealers, collecting all of their jars back. Hello, Susie. Schedule 1 is one of the most addicting games I've played in a long time. Like, this is on the level of 7 Days to Die dopamine release. It's just a fucking fiesta that never stops. Alright, we got Mac up ahead. Dope. He's more addicted now. Hey, Lisa. Alright, we have to go to Billy Kramer. Try to get him more addicted too. Hello, Doris. Yeah, if you know the shift right click thing, you can totally make a deal before the cops see you. I can make a deal right in front of cops, and I always get away with it. Always. You just have to shift right click in order to move one item right away. Hey, Billy. Okay, let's check our docs people now. Yeah, 100%. 67. 33. 60. 80 on Lisa. 93 on Anna. And we have to try to find a way to get Genghis accepting our product. Anyway, let's re-up all the dealers. There we go. At least there's no traffic stop right now. The cats are chilling. Yeah, they came in very recently, in fact, like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, we have to lock them out of our room right now because they all have like muddy, wet paws because it's rainy outside, but I mean, they're happy, they're content. Yo, Ludwig. I missed Geraldine yesterday. He's not home, but he's at his dockside spot over here. You balding bastard, what's up? Okay. So, where's Benji? Out. Jane is fine. Yeah, the cops can't see me fast enough. I'm like a fucking lightning ninja dealer. Hey, dude. Nah, man. Alright, Thrifty Threads is right over here. Let's go do that deal. I don't want a haircut. Not in a million years. Genghis. Oh, thank you. He finally accepted. Okay. So he's more addicted now. May as well do a laundering trip. Eugene has a deal scheduled elsewhere. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Coffee water? Is it boiling or it's already in it?
Or anything, so
Well, how big is it? 4 gigabytes? I'll get a moment for you to do that. Yeah.
no, it's also okay.
I know, but if it's only 4 gig, I think we can manage. All right, let's check the addictiveness rating of the customers now. 100% on Billy. 100% on Pothead over here and Anna. Lisa, done. Genghis is 53, Marco's 53, Javier needs a little more, same with Mac. And Melissa's easy because you can always find her at the casino. She may reject your offer, but at least you know where to find her to make an offer, right? MaliCiouS. Yo, go fuck yourself. Why are you denying me? I bought you dinner. Sex with me now. What? I'm playing incel. I spent money on you. Give me your body.
That's called being
Being a Mexican? Oh, yeah, nice guy syndrome.
I was so nice to you. Now.
Yeah. There's Javier. Oh, he doesn't want anything? What I like about this playthrough is that we've been leveling up pretty much like every day. You know, most days we're getting 1,000 experience. It's about 1,600 to level up right now, but it's been going well. We've been managing. Nobody's home yet. Thank you.
Just told him he's supposed to behave.
Wow. Yeah. I'd like to follow Genghis around. We need to get him more addicted to drugs. Melissa's at the casino, easy to find. Marco probably left the gas station already, but I'll check in case he didn't. Oh, here he is. Oh, he just withdrew money. You want drugs? What's this gotta buy a birthday present for your daughter bullshit? Buy my drugs. Hey, buy drugs for your daughter. That's right, Susie. That sort of forward thinking, you'll be mayor within a year. Gotta get him young. Yes. Before feminism gets to them. Yo, Eugene. No, he's happy. Where's Genghis Khan? I don't know. Anyway, let's just go to bed. I know I have a deal for Jerry, but it's okay. I notice I'm getting less and less calls all the time. It's weird. Like, the amount of calls I get per day is just drastically reduced. Maybe that's because I'm selling the dime bags. I don't know. But we got Enforcer level 5. But I think I have to go from Bagman 1 to 5 as well. Alright, he's harvesting bud and placing it there, so the chemist is gonna get started on mixing this stuff. Sexy punch. Okay. We have quite a strain of super weed right now. Yeah, Elijah was talking in chat. He got like banned from a Discord server. Talking about LGBTQ stuff. He was pretty much just making the argument that we shouldn't be deliberately introducing kids to it because it shouldn't be the purview of a child who they want to fuck. You know, it should be the furthest thing from their mind, yeah. Which, it's a good argument. It's just, I feel like most people have drank that Kool-Aid. I mean, I'm not even sure about Brian Menard. I'm a huge fan of his, but like he's playing that game with the black protagonist or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Sometimes I wonder if he's like, whether he's conservative or liberal or, yeah. Let's see if I can add spiciness to this. It looks like we're now in the territory where we're overwriting other effects. But I could do that. We'll try a few different things here. I actually think that a big part of the way, Brian has a really huge audience, I think because he remains politically neutral. I think he conceals whatever his real views are, but as a ex-soldier, I don't think he's overly liberal. I think that he would be, He's a masculine dude. Masculine dude are seldom liberals.
I think it's a smart it's controversial stuff because then you said it where sell shoes or something.
Michael Jordan.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. Maybe. Okay, we're almost all out of the shitty Zyklon tea weed. I want to start giving out these fine samples right there. Well, I mean, it's funny. It's funny what happens when one of the things they always say is like when you oppose trans and kids, they always say, "Why do you care about their genitals?" It's like, why do you? Why do you want to give them a free pass to mutilate themselves before they're even fully developed, you know?
Why do you insist on talking to them about sex in the first place?
Yeah, there should be no talking to kids about sex. That's pedophile behavior. Yo, Donna. Have some of that green giant. Hey, Peter. He's on his way to make a deal. All right, let's, I actually think Billy is done, right? He's 100% addicted. So he's just another customer that we drop by to try and sell something to every day now. The shitty part is, we already lived in a world where being gay was accepted. I mean, Buffy came out back in the 90s. Willow had a gay relationship. Like, it was normal. Perfectly normal. And of course, some kids in school would get bullied for being gay the same way other kids would get bullied for being fat, and other kids would get bullied for wearing glasses, and other kids would get bullied for being a ginger. You just get bullied in school. But it's like now the LGBTQ community is trying to say, oh my god, my life is hell, worse than yours, because of my sexual identity, when really everybody's life is hell, and they're just trying to privatize sympathy. It's weird. It's fucking weird. I probably shouldn't get too into it, though. We'll just drop that topic, because I feel like it's one of those pitfall topics where once you start talking about it, it just swallows your day. Yeah. Well, I've been doing this a long time. And I don't want to lose the gay and tranny ad revenue either. Knock on the door. Can't sell to him yet. The casino's not going to be open for a hot minute. We're setting up some solid deals for tonight. Let's look at our list. Javier needs one more sale. I don't know where Genghis is. We could try to locate him. Melissa's really low in the addiction spectrum. So Mac, Marco, Melissa, and Javier. Mac, Melissa, Marco, Javier, and Genghis. Marco's already a satisfied customer. Javier is not behind the counter at the gas station. He may be later. He may even schedule a deal with us today if we're lucky. Mac, here you go, buddy. Nobody home here. You take care, Elijah. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Nathan, that's only half true. I've noticed that you can actually sell people dime bags multiple times a day. Now, one thing I don't know is whether or not I've ever gotten a call to deal with somebody, like meet up with them after selling them a dime bag. But I do know, I know beyond the shadow of a doubt, you can sell multiple dime bags to a customer per day if it's like a you approach them handshake deal type thing. It definitely works, definitely works. I've been doing it. Yeah, I've, because I remember when I was trying to grind out Sam here in the last episode near the end. I was able to sell to him multiple times a day in order to get him increasingly addicted to our product. But you are right. You may be right that when I do that, I negate the possibility of them calling me for a meetup. It may be the case. That's why I like running around and peddling dime bags so much, is because you can get so many extra helpings of 20 experience per deal. Like, just keeping busy, running around all day, knocking on doors, slinging dime bags. Having a really hard time locating Genghis. I kind of wish there was like a person tracker where you could select somebody that you wanted to have a map marker for, you know? Hunt down customers. Beautiful. Okay, we got Melissa again. She's at 47 now. Mac is at 87. He's almost capped up. Javier needs one more deal. So if we can track him down at the gas station, then hell yeah. Oh, there's Marco. We sold to Marco earlier today, I think. But we can't sell to him again. Maybe he has a deal scheduled for someone else. I think we have him assigned to Jane, the dealer. Did I sell a dime bag to anybody on that list today, like Kyle or something? I don't know. We just missed Mick. Got in his truck. Brad Crosby is out of product. I gotta deal with that right now. In fact, let's check the others. 21, empty, 21, 23. Looks like Brad has the highest demand. Out of all of our dealers, he's got probably some really addicted clients. All right. I wonder if we sold to Anna today. What I think happens, this is my theory, Nathan, this is my theory. Because I save my deals for late night, so if I sell to someone after midnight, then that counts as their meetup sale for the day. I think that they only call you once per day. And if I wait till after curfew, after midnight, for all my deals, then it locks me out of being able to deal with them the following day. It could be it. Could be the case.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Slinging a lot of extra dimes. Hey, Mick. The police aren't fast enough. I love that. They can't stop me from making a deal. I can always swing it, you know? Hello, Chloe. We're gonna get a lot of experience for today. We've been selling quite a bit. Son of a bitch. Where's Peggy? I guess she teleported away, huh? Okay, let's go revisit Melissa and see if I can throw her another dime bag. Hey, it's Marco. Oh, he recently completed a deal. 73, that went up. I think he was 53 before. Okay, so he's actually contacting the dealer again, finally. All these guys will be done. I offered to all of them at the same time. Yeah, we have all the people we're slinging to are assigned to dealers, so it might... Yeah, he completed a deal recently. And he's at 100%. Okay, he was at 80% before, so he totally went to visit a dealer. 100%. And that's good. Like, once they get addicted enough, we can hand off the customers to our dealers. Anyway, I gotta go back to the barn and get more product. Hey, Genghis is up here. And look at that, his skin is white, which means he's been smoking our Tropic Thunder. Alright. Jesse Waters, 6 Zyklon T. We have a lot of deals scheduled for today. And I can probably unload all of those dime bags while we're just slinging on the streets tonight. Oh. Okay. Paranoia, munchies, calming, gingeritis, calorie dense, long-faced, Tropic Thunder, sedating. Let's get rid of paranoia and munchies to add these other two effects right here. I feel like someone's got to be fucked to prefer the paranoia side effect of a drug, you know? Like... Alright, he's gonna help me jar up some product while we're here. And I'm gonna go give the dealers a massive amount of product, I think. Like, a lot of bricks, you know? We don't have that much product on hand, but we'll do what we can. Pink cum. Anti-gravity, schizophrenic, sedating, oh, that's funny. Okay. We have quite a strain there. Let's try a couple of things and see what we can do. I would get rid of gingeritis for something else if I did that. I think we'll leave this product as it is. I'm kind of happy with where it's at. And we'll add to it whenever there's like a customer that we are having trouble getting. Yeah, you just keep working, I guess. 250. He'll be working for another hour. He might be able to get a little bit more done. Okay, let's go.
It's okay, Taita. You're a good boy, buddy. Yeah, that's a good boy. Cozy boy. Yeah, good boy. I'll give you a minute of cozy lovins. Yeah. That's a good boy. Good boy.
Okay, so let's check on Lisa, and I'm pretty sure they're both addicted. Billy, yes. Lisa, yes. We don't need to knock on their door and offer them anything. I still should, probably, just to unload some dime bags. Anna's happy. Hey, Billy, you recently completed a deal, eh? Lisa, here you go. Hopefully Mac picks up what we're dropping. No, he didn't. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to step my product game up when it comes to getting that $10 million achievement. Like, that's... it almost seems inconceivable for me to get that at the rate at which we're going. It would take like 10 years of selling this shit, you know, so we'll consider that more carefully soon. I still have the whole warehouse unused, so I could make like a super mixing area at the warehouse. Make really powerful meth or even cocaine. I might even just go with cocaine. I know it adds an extra step, but Melissa doesn't want anything. Jennifer does. Hey, Kyle. Here you go, buddy. Geraldine, good to see ya. I brought what you want. Jesse, hello. Premium Kush. There you go. God, I love her noises. Fucking crackhead. Ms. Ming. There you go. All right, Meg. Offer a deal. Austin. Texas. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Austin, Texas, you know. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I'm tired too. We're sluggish today. Hopefully the fish tonight helps with that. Get some magnesium, potassium. All right, that's all the deals done for today. Anyway, we're gonna go to a place where I might be able to unload a shitload of Ziploc bags, dime bags. Let me check the dealers, what they have. So 14, 36, 21. Let's give her a brick. We'll give Benji 2 jars. And maybe Brad 2 bricks. And Jane 1 brick. Now, this area of town is amazing for getting a lot done. Check it out. You got Peter, sell him a dime bag. You got Beth, sell her a dime bag. Jessie, we dealt with her too recently. We just sold her like 10 grams, but then you come over here, beside this ATM, you knock on the door, and you got 5 fucking customers in here. Now, we just sold to Anna a lot. Lewis is accepting a dime bag. Kevin is accepting one. Chloe did not accept one. And Jeff. All right, we sold a lot of extra product there, and I can get extra experience gain by killing these cops. Hell yeah. Anyway, let's go back to the casino. I might be able to, I highly doubt it, but I might be able to offer something to Melissa. No. Recently offered. Oh yeah. I have to go visit Brad, give him this product. Hello, Mary. Welcome back. All right, Brad, give me that cash. You take 2 of those. All right, where's the trailer park girl? Jane. There you go. Everybody's well stocked, more or less. At least for the time being. Bought ourselves some time. Pay a visit to Javier, see if he wants anything. Home sweet home. All of these are done, so I'm actually going to collect all the bud off them and reload it before we go to sleep. And tomorrow they will be mixing and making bricks all day. All right, where are we at? I got 1,170 experience today. Almost an entire level up, which is really awesome. All right, everybody, get to work. I'm gonna go put more cash into their collection boxes. I don't really need to, but we're still gonna. Okay. We're finally almost out of our low-grade marijuana. After that, it's just the high-grade stuff that we'll have. And so far, there haven't been any glitches regarding the cleaner. He hasn't gotten stuck anywhere. Beautiful. Anyway, we're gonna have to wait until he's done. Then we'll collect the dime bags of product. That's it? We got three time bags? Okay. I'm gonna bag up this shit right here. Our super weed. And when we need new customers, we'll try it out. But I'm worried that might be further away than we'd like. Only because I think I have to get Bagman leveled up. I gotta go get the van, and I have to load up on jars and baggies now. And I'm gonna wanna start thinking about a warehouse setup. Oh shit, I accidentally gave out the pink cum. I don't want that. Yeah, that's a new customer weed right there. Yo! I sold that to George by accident. He's got long neck. Oh, that's funny. Fucking George the giraffe, everybody's calling him now. Anyway, who still needs to be made more addicted? Javier's maxed out. We need to hit up Marco, Mac, Genghis, and Melissa. Well, here's Genghis. Dope. Mac. So we got Mac and Genghis, now we need Marco and Melissa. Melissa I can find at the casino later if I can't run into her just randomly in town. Yeah. Alright, Marco declined our deal, but I mean, we're already... You know, we got 2 deals done, which is good. I gotta get more fucking dime bags of product. Oh yeah, I never found the van. I think I parked it up here. Beside the motel office. I appreciate that, old fart. Thank you for the shout out, buddy. Okay. Let's park the van in the trunk filling spot. We'll get, wait. 160 baggies. And 160 jars. Literally 8 stacks of each. We'll just get ahead of it and stay ahead of it, you know? May as well. And baggies are the most important thing. I need a shitload of dime bags of product. So we'll put the bags there first. We'll deposit the jars in that far away storage rack where there's plenty of space. And we have 20 dime bags of Zyklon B. Heavenly quality Zyklon B. Or Zyklon T, technically. Let's deposit the pink cum. I don't want to be wasting that. All right. How much more bricks are incoming? Pretty much none. Yeah, our output isn't too high. Last time we had 2 grow operations and like twice as many drying racks. This time we were more modest about it. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll just brick up 4 of these and then bag up the other 4. And then we can distribute those bricks throughout our dealers, just to tide them over for a while. He'll have more baggies ready for us later. All right, 16, 20, 24, 25. I need 25 stacks of Viagra, which is 500 Viagra total. There we go. 500 Viagra incoming. It'll take a little while, but it'll get here. It's gonna be time to try to set up like a cocaine warehouse soon. I'm gonna want like bricks of high quality cocaine so that we can start powering through the money making for that 10 million bucks achievement. I've seen people like sell stacks of bricks at a time. Let's go try to sell something to Melissa. Son of a bitch. Hey, Mick. $93. Mac is done. He's totally done. 100% addicted. Still lagging behind on Marco and Melissa, however. Genghis needs one more deal, and he'll be completely hooked. Marco and Genghis both just need one more. Shit, I'm out of stamina. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that when you've been skating around a lot. You can place grow plots and things inside of the money laundering places. Oh, that's pretty sick. Hell yeah. Which is really weird, by the way. Can you imagine having a grow op in taco ticklers? Like, and then the customers don't rat you out? That's weird. God damn it, Jeff, you're so fat. Get out of the way. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, Chloe. Refused. Kevin. Taken. Okay. Yo, Cranky Frank. Geraldine Poontang. There you go, buddy. We have enough jars for all the deals that we currently have. I couldn't really afford to get more deals, but we're good for now. Yeah, okay, that's verification. Today we sold a dime bag to George, and it's not 12 p.m. yet, and I was able to sell him another dime bag just now. So we were actually effectively able to double dip that sale. Getting 40 experience for one customer in one day. I kind of wanted that verified for myself. One deal at the warehouse, the other one at the docks.
Good boy, Tai Tai. Good boy. Good boy. That's right.
Hello, Jesper. It's good to see you, buddy. Very good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Things are going pretty good. We have a full barn set up now with several employees working for us. Things are going quite smoothly. All right, looks like our Viagra is now here. And we have a lot more dime-bagged product ready for use. Very happy about that. Okay. Perfect. All 4 shelves are fully loaded. Okay, 855 experience earned today. We went from Enforcer 5 to Shot Caller 1. Okay. And I think I have to get through the entire Shot Caller tier before we have a chance at new dealers and stuff. It is going to be time very, very soon, within the next couple of days, for me to try to set up a new grow up. For cocaine, probably. Salvador, order a dead drop. Cocoa seeds. I mean, I'm assuming that, I'm assuming cocaine is the best moneymaker. It just requires extra steps in the processing. So we're gonna start accumulating some cocoa seeds, gonna increase our reputation with him. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Mary. You take care. I am starting new series pretty often, Jesper. I'm trying to get better and better at the game. You know, you keep on repeating it over and over again, you just get better and better at it. That's all I'm doing. Now we have more than enough Ziploc bags for a while, or dime bags. We're gonna start jarring up the product instead. So, who do we need to hunt down today? Marco, at the gas station. Genghis. And Melissa. Marco, Genghis, and Melissa. Everybody else is hopelessly addicted to our product. And tonight... I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? I can deposit 10 grand in the ATM, and then we can buy the warehouse for a cocaine operation. And I'm gonna want that to be a pretty substantial operation. I've never done cocaine before, so it'll take me a hot minute to learn how to do it, but I'm sure it's, no problem. Alright, there we go. Purchase a property. The docks warehouse. Done. And I'm gonna want to start laundering right away, just in case I need more money soon. On the debit. Don't want to get caught with your pants down with no money in the debit when you need to, like, restock on shit. Yo, Marco! Fuck. He refused our deal. So, unless he contacts one of my dealers, he's not gonna get to 100% addiction today. Let's see if I can find Genghis over here by the shore. Not that I can see. Hey, Melissa. Right on. I might get to sell to her twice today. Sick. She's at 61% now. Marco declined us. Genghis is who we have to find at this point. Lewis just came to us, said he was fiending, accepted a deal, and then called me on my phone to ask for another deal. Hey, Manitop Pillars, it's been a while. How have you been? Are you still atop the pillars? The drop is ready. Let's go retrieve that. Alright, got it. Pay off your debt by placing cash in my stash behind the church. They're getting pretty low on weed, but I did bring 4 bricks, so let's go to Benji over here. Give him a little resupply. Second channel's blowing up, eh? I'm glad to hear that, buddy. I'm glad we're both experiencing kind of the same thing where that's regarded. 37, 28. Okay. Where is he? This way. All right, so 34 weed, 44 weed, 13, 33. We have to just go to Jane, give her, I guess, both bricks to tide her over for a time. Let's accept these deals for late tonight. I overcharged. I can't go beyond 300 increase for that bracket of deal.
So, dude. So.
All right. Looks like Jennifer is finally fully, like, full-time in contact with the dealer and constantly getting new supply. Lowering the price definitely helped. The 1.6 thing, it's nice and all, but there are certain customers who will never buy your product if it's set to 1.6. I reduced it just a little bit, like $4, something like that, maybe like 1.5 or 1.4. And ever since I did that, we're not having any problems where somebody's just not buying our product. Everybody is responding to the dealers, keeping themselves addicted. It's stable. Lisa, hello. Okay. Felipe. Let's go visit Marco again. He might be open to receiving a dime bag now. I've been pretty good, buddy. Yeah, the channel it's blowing up over here as well. And Zuzi and I are preparing to move to Czech Republic around October or November. So far, it's going really well. Yeah, the income is sufficient to the task. A lot of growth lately. All right, let's see here. Genghis, 100%. Marco. Okay, so it looks like everybody from the docks is 100% addicted, with the exception of Melissa Wood. And Melissa's the easiest one to find because we can always just go to the casino at night. Oh yeah. I'm healthy. Yo, Meg, you want some weed? No? Oh yeah, we gotta go visit Jane and give her these bricks. Gotta go to England and give them some Brexit. I don't know what the fuck Brexit is. Yo guys, did you know that in England it's actually considered a hate crime to tell somebody to speak English? Legit, like straight up, that is true. England is becoming the most Orwellian, like, thought police type place. It's fucking unreal. All right, dealers, Jane, 48, 28, 26, 33. Okay. We sold a lot of extra product today. Shit. I ain't under arrest. You're under arrest, bitch. Got you. You ain't got shit. Hell yeah. And now we're gonna get an extra 60 experience because we evaded this arrest. Let's go to the casino and see about giving Melissa another dime bag. Fuck, she declined again. Melissa's taking a pissa up in here. Now, if I get into another chase with the police and evade them again, I think that's another 60 experience. Mick Lubbin. Loves the rubbin'. I got some cops over here. Let's lay on the smackdown. Fucking guy tried to run around me and pull a fast one. Okay, so there's a lot of people who live in this building, but I can't summon them. Lucy lives here, but there's no door for you to interact with where you can actually sell to them here. The dev is gonna have to patch that in at one point. I'd imagine it's part of the plan. Every update he adds new like places where you can knock on the door. Okay. We got a few deals lined up for tonight. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Pillars. I appreciate that, buddy. It's been a long time coming. To say I was a late bloomer is quite an understatement. Yeah, like a period. Better late than never. Right?
Sometimes.
Yes. All right, we have more product here. But you know what, as they say, the devil wears product. So? Oh, download it now. Alright guys, for like 2 seconds we're gonna be getting slight frame drops, alright? Just so Zuzi can download Supermarket Simulator. Of course. The dealers should be fine for like a day or two. We'll use our next batch of dried weed. 3 hours till the next tier. Okay. So yeah, day after tomorrow I'll have a whole bunch of new bricks. I bought the warehouse, technically. So we could try to start setting that up tonight. Maybe I should. What I don't know is if the drying rack still works when the time freeze happens. It may not. We'll have to find out. And I only have 23 grand in cash right now. But we also have some deals lined up. I just need more jars of product to fulfill the orders. 6, 8, 10, 12. So we need 15 jars for all the deals today. The move to check. Well, Zuzi's family is over there. And they kind of have like an apartment building where every section of the family has a different flat. So like there's 3 stories. On the upper level, you got her cousins. Middle floor, there's 2 rooms, right? Like big rooms though, like multi-room apartments. Her parents are on one side, we have an apartment on the other, and then on the first floor, there's like another 2 apartments. So me and Zuzi are gonna be renting out a flat. The living expenses are crazy, like, inexpensive. I'll be able to afford it with my YouTube income. She'll be able to get social assistance down there to help supplement the income. So she'll also be able to work. And not that she'll have to very much, like, we'll be pretty comfortable. And
We'll have our own space.
we'll have our own space. Most importantly, I gotta move away from here because this house is horrible. My mom kind of dragged us here. It was a childhood thing for her. She wanted to move back where she grew up, but the whole house creaks. My mom works from 7 to 7, whether that's AM to PM or PM to AM. We regularly get woken up by her. The whole house creaking doesn't help that, and she's just generally like a loud-ish person. So the main reason we want to go is to maintain our sanity into our old age and to have a place that we can call our own, you know? No longer beholden to the whims or expectations of another. All right, let's go do these deals. I'll take the van just in case I want to start preparing the new grow op for the cocoa. At the warehouse. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go visit Melissa and see if I can give her a dime bag of product. Get her addiction maxed out. Well, Melissa doesn't want anything. Hang on. Let's go knock on this door here and see how many people are willing to buy something.
So,
He is not. She is. Kevin also is. And Anna, what about you? Right on. We sold 3 dime bags right there. Donna. Now let's check Beth, Peter, and Jesse. Alright, Zuzi's download is done. The frame drop should be over. Let's stop over here. Might be able to sell another few dime bags to this family here. Alright, Austin's good. Kyle's good, and Meg. Wow, that's the first time I've, like, never sold anything to any of them. Alright, we've got a deal right here. Let's check on Kathy and Keith, see if they want anything. Yeah, Kathy's buying. Keith recently completed a deal. Let's check on Trent. Try to sell something to the employee of the gas station, Charles. Right on. Now let's stop by here and visit Jerry and Joyce. Jerry's not in. Oh, he's one of our remaining deals, and Joyce does not want to buy. All right, let's buy some equipment here. 8 grow pots, 8 suspension racks, 8 full spectrum LED lights. Okay. Should probably get a brick press. Possibly 2, but I'll start with 1. We'll get a mixing station. 2 brick presses and 2 mixing stations. I can't really carry all of this though. You know what? Let's just get the grow stuff first. Yeah. And enough soil for 1 batch. I'm going to make my own cocoa to start, and I'll go through the whole process so I kind of learn what the steps are and what I have to do. I never even cooked meth for the first time. Anyway, that's it for all the deals. Let's go put this stuff in our van, and then maybe I can buy even more equipment for the other operation. And I have to go to the church down the road so I can pay off my debt and order more cocoa seeds. We have to build up our reputation with that guy. You have your own place, just gotta find a girlfriend now? Look around in Europe. Yeah, North America, it's Well, let's just say your chances of finding a good suitor are much lower in North America. I've never even seen that cemetery before. That's completely new to me.
Hi, Tai, good boy.
All right, let's order high quality pseudo. And then also this. I need to level up those dealers so that I can meet them in person anytime. Besides, I'm about to get some pseudo stuff anyway. Oh, wait. Contacts. Let's try to sell to Melissa again. However, Mac was at 100% and he's not now. So that does make me worry a little bit that maybe he is not buying our product from any of the dealers, right? Dope. Okay, Melissa is 20% more addicted than she was before. She needs one more sale in order to be fully addicted to the product. Those TIE fighter emojis. You getting accustomed to having those, old fart? I still can't believe Mary got Zuzi and old fart in the same day. What are the odds? All right, let's get 20 acid, 20 phosphorus. And then I need a lab oven and a chemistry station. I'm also gonna need to buy one of those cauldrons. Post office has finished laundering. We can now afford supplies. A dead drop is ready. All right, 2 mixing stations, a packaging station. I think that's it for everything we need. Hey, I left those 20 fucking dime bags here this whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn how to do the production myself for the cocaine. Only then can I automate it. I need to understand the process first. You can't, like, dry cocaine, can you? The same way that you can dry weed? I'm assuming you'd have to use fertilizer on the cocoa plants or something. Let's pay off our debt to Shirley and order more pseudo. In fact, I think I'm just gonna put like 2 grand in here. I should probably do the same thing for the cocoa seeds as well. Okay, so you dry it the same as weed. Shit, hang on. That means I should buy some drying racks. I'll get the maximum number. 8. Done.
So fun.
Is it?
I'm a fucking cashier and all I have on sale is cereal.
Wow.
Think of them.
I can sell you cereal. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
That's funny shit. Alright, the dead drop is ready. Let's insert 5 grand in here. These shipments are pretty expensive. 3 grand. That's good for like 3 shipments. And we'll order another one right now. All right, let's order another drop from Shirley. If we were playing Pokemon, I would have bought 5 high-quality Pseudo-Wudo from her. Zuzi doesn't get that joke, but some of you might. I actually got a comment the other day on my Icarus series. I just fucking deleted it because I didn't want to engage with it, but this guy, he called me a communist, a Trump-loving communist. That was new. That was different. You know, I haven't had that quite yet. It was definitely an experience. One of the experiences of all time, I must say. Alright. Let's get some sleep and commence the next day. However, this is finished curing. So let's empty our inventory real quick. Collect the dried stuff and start drying the new stuff. That way our mixers will start working first thing in the morning. And we'll be closer to having a whole bunch of bricks. I gotta really supply the dealers, you know? We didn't exactly do like a massive double quantity this time in this playthrough, so it's been rough. It's been slow going. Alright, sleep time. Shot caller 2. Well, it ain't politics, which is the problem. It's the fucking extreme ends of both sides. The fanaticism. Everybody thinks the other side is trying to destroy the world as we know it. Ignorant to the fact that we're omnicidal creatures and we'd all kind of like to destroy the world as we know it. It is what it is, though. Okay. Make me bricks! Get to work, Mark. Or else I'll machete you. That's right. Alright. Now, let's go start setting up the warehouse. Oh, and I'm gonna grab the seeds that we have over here. We have some cocoa seeds. Right here. I should also take those storage racks, trash can, bed. We don't need them here. In fact, we might have unused beds here. This grow-op is exactly where I'd like it to be. So I feel like if we have any extra beds, I'll just remove them. Yeah, right there. Okay. Conan Exiles. Have fun, old fart. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yo, Mick. Wanna buy something? I got you. There you go. What about you, Marco? On my way through? Dope. Meg? You want any drugs? Okay, we got the van through the potential barricade right there. Javier, here you go, buddy. Let's get in here. All right, this is our canvas. Let's paint a wonderful cocaine operation. But first, I'm gonna have to figure out how exactly cocaine works. I've never made it before, so I'll just enjoy the discovery. All right, that's where we park whenever we have a full load to deliver. If I can't get through there, then the workers can't get through. Let's put a bed over here. All right. Okay, we have the stands set up. All that is ready. Now let's grab the soil. And I may as well do the meth quest right now. Chemistry station, oven, grab acid, pseudo, and phosphorus. And let's do a batch, just so that quest is done with. There we go.
Ay. Oh, silly boy, silly boy.
Yeah, that's right.
You're a good boy.
Okay, so let's grab the soil and some seeds. We're not gonna... Okay, I don't think we'll have a problem there. Wait. Oh, no! You actually use up the soil if you open the bag, but you don't pour it? No way. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. Well, shit. Now I have to get another soil before I can do this. Nice, we can actually stack collection drops. That's gonna be really useful. Alright, we're almost friendly with Shirley. We just need to get to loyal, and then she'll be willing to meet us anywhere. Okay. Anyway, I can't really use the van for a while. Let's kill these cops right here. Fuck yeah. Now, when I'm no longer wanted, I will get 60 experience gain for the day. Alright. Molly has run out of product. We can't leave that too long, but by now we should have a lot of bricks made over at the farm. Let's go grab them and re-up the dealers. And I need to buy one more soil, which I will buy here on the way. I should also buy clippers and a watering can. We gotta do this old school. Okay, got it. Okay. So, bricks. Gotta re-up the dealers. We can give them each 40 units. I'm gonna need more dime bags for trafficking. Take those. Jane's doing all right. Let's collect all the weed from everybody, and then we'll know where we stand. We'll know how much we have and how much we can give to them each individually. I'm gonna have a lot of dead drops to collect. Looks like we burned through all the cash that we left in the dead drop site. For, Shirley Temple. A lot of deals to make tonight. But, we'll get this cocoa growing first. Okay, now where's the sink? And the light switches. Is there no sink here for water? Oh, wait. Where the fuck is water? Yo, guys, is there no fucking water at the warehouse? It looks like there's not. That's really stupid. Okay. Hang on, let's deposit this other shit. I should be able to water all 8 plants with one watering can. The problem is, they're not gonna grow once we get to 4 a.m. So I'm probably gonna fill the watering can and then wait until later to actually water the crops. Haha, fuck yeah. All right. Let's resupply the dealers. 40, 33, 40, 40. We have to give 7 grams to Jane. Get everybody neck and neck with their quantity. Okay, they are all set up. And it seemed like Molly ran out first. So maybe I'll give her this last brick. Or I might need that, actually. I'll hang on to it. Let's fill up our watering can at the motel room. Okay. I would need 8 jars to finish, but I can use Ziploc bags. Although we might have more deals than this. We have so many dead drops that we have to collect. That's the thing. Here you go. All right, the final deal is over there by the warehouse. Let's get a couple of these dead drops. That's seeds. More seeds. All right, we're done. Pseudo. Okay, we collected most of the dead drops. We have 4 more left. And, still can't arrange meetings with either of those suppliers. We'll have to order more. No way around it. Okay, I finished making my first meth. I got that quest out of the way. So now I need to go to sleep and then water those plants. Hang on, I have to actually plant the seeds. Alright. We got 1,060 EXP even though we were fucking preparing a new grow operation. It's all those times that we fought with the cops. It kind of filled in the gaps of all the experience that we were unable to get. Anyway, as long as I pour slowly, I might be able to get all 8 of these plants watered with one, like, watering can's worth, you know? Alright. You just gotta sprinkle it. You don't want to tip the watering can too much, or else you'll waste water, you know? Just ever so slight tippage. And that way, this one watering can will be enough for all the plants. Yep, we haven't used half of the water yet. We're just over half, 7.7 liters. And 3 liters left for the last plant. We did good. These seem to take longer to grow. I'd imagine the moisture preserving pots might actually be better for coke. It looks that way at a glance. But these are the kind of things I'm gonna have to learn anyway. So let's set things up here. I know I'll need the cauldron eventually. I just don't know what, you know, I don't know the order of operations yet, but we will get it. We'll learn. I count 3 more dead drops. Oh, 60 experience. Hello. Hang on. I might want to go check the collection box over here. Okay. We still got quite a ways to go with that supplier, so... We're gonna put 4 grand there, and that should cover us for at least 5 more deliveries, something like that. Hang on. It almost seemed like his loyalty to me didn't go up with that. Maybe the paying in advance thing doesn't work. We'll find out. All right, another 60 experience. So this is what? That's Coco. Contacts just over. I collect that. It's still just over. Yeah, you know what? I might be fucking myself over out of experience here. I'll have to find out. I'm gonna remove all the cash from that box because I'm 90% sure it didn't even go up. Okay, we evaded the lawman. Anyway, we got all those, but yeah, they did not go up the way that they were supposed to. In fact, I might have even been done by now if I was just doing like dead drop first and then give the cash, dead drop cash, dead drop cash. That went up. Hey. All right, 60 more EXP. The cops really are just an EXP farm. Just gotta kill them when you see them. Which is kind of fucked up. But I've never been one to look a gifty XP in the badge. Yeah. Behind the supermarket, eh? All right. I think I just saved my mouse pad from a puncture. Fucking guy was like, he walked over and did the stretching thing. He was just about to extend his claws, I'll bet. Alright, we sold the last of our product so that we can grab this drop and then pay our bill. I'm not gonna fuck with the order of operations. I'm gonna retrieve a drop and then pay off my debt, and then order a drop, retrieve it, pay off my debt, in that order, because I don't want to be wasting cash getting surplus product, you know? Oh yeah, we already paid for that one in advance. Alright, and yeah, it didn't go up, so now we order again. And if I get back to the warehouse and the plants are not fully grown, then I'm gonna switch to moisture preserving pots in the hopes that that means I won't have to water them again in order for them to grow. Okay, he's gonna jar up some weed for us. For my deals tonight. We're almost out of Viagra and... What the hell? Why isn't this one going? Hang on. Clearly I fucked up somehow. Hang on. God damn, I'm all confused now. I fucking hate this. Okay. That's the weed. This is shelf 1. Going here. Shelf 1. No. No. Shelf 1. Going there. And then shelf 2. Going here. Shelf 2 going there. And then she has to deliver weed to both And then these shelves. I might be trying to do too many shelves of Viagra. It seems that way. I got all confused. There's like Viagra that's not being utilized, and it's fucking everything up. So I'm gonna have to reassign them. Okay, so we're gonna have one weed shelf. Going to both. And then we're gonna do all of his weed to that. Weed to that one. You know what the mistake is? I'm trying to make it so they can both do everything. That's totally my mistake. So we're gonna put him on weed duty here. He loads the weed onto both mixing stations. And then he loads that shelf onto both mixing stations. And then she's gonna do the other two shelves of pseudo. Or not pseudo, the Viagra. Oh my god. I am so turned around now, it's unreal. Okay. Christ, if I don't make the product myself, it's just not going to get done right now. So let's put that there. We have more here. So I think he's gonna be the weed guy. We're gonna unassign him from the press. Make sure that he only ever transports weed onto that. She's gonna do the press. Or I could, yeah, you know what? She'll do the press. So this guy is now assigned to that shelf as well. Okay, so he's gonna always put the weed and some Viagra. And then she's gonna do the second shelf of Viagra. And the third shelf of Viagra. Well, wait. This is the third, right? Hopefully I worked out the kinks. I do not want that fucking happening again. I'm just really fucking tired. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night. Not feeling my best today. So I'm not thinking fully. Okay. Well, he packaged up some jars for us, but I don't think we have enough for all the deals today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. Okay, we do have enough jars, thankfully. Fuck, they're low on product already. Yeah, we didn't... The problem was I didn't want to do too much volume because then you end up with glitchy guys, right? If I had 2 grow ops going and I needed cleaners to keep both grow ops clean, we just would have been fucked. Like damned if you do and damned if you don't type thing. You either have not enough volume and functional workers or too much volume of product and workers that break all the time. At least the cleaner would break all the time, and then your game would start lagging because there'd be too much of an accumulation of trash. It really sucks right now. It sucks at its current implementation. Could be way better. No lie. Anyway, I have enough jars, just enough jars for today. I'm gonna have to make bricks out of this and resupply the dealers. Definitely didn't end up being like the perfect run I thought it would be. But I mean, we're still gonna get 10 million in this playthrough. And we're gonna unlock all the fucking people, you know? All the customers, all the dealers, everything. Anyway, I might have to buy moisture preserving pots. If the cocoa plants aren't fully grown, then I have to test out the moisture preserving pots instead. Okay, we at least emptied the van. We can start to use it again. And these did not fully... Oh my god, not even close. Yo, these take ages, eh? Alright, I'm gonna have to assign 2 botanists to 4 plants each, I think. In order to make this so it's not absolutely painful. Yeah, we need 2 botanists. Presumably like a couple of handlers, a cleaner. 2 botanists, 2 handlers, a cleaner, a couple of chemists. Okay, we're clear. Warehouse for cooking. Yeah, I'm doing the barn for my, Oh, you mean you had, like, you grew the cocoa plants at the barn and then you processed them at the warehouse. I'm trying to do, like, weed at the barn and coke at the warehouse. Anyway, let's go pay off our debt. At least to Shirley. And once we get to the point where we can meet up with her instead of doing dead drops, we'll call it a day on that. Still can't. Okay. But this might be the last order before we can. It looks like it is going to be the last order before we can. How does he have 40 product, Brad? Yeah, he's not dealing, I don't think. He's not dealing. We gotta actually quit the game and fucking fix Brad. He's just fucked right now. Stupid. Alright. So, Benji needs a brick, Jane needs a brick, and Molly needs a brick. Molly could use a brick and a jar. Yep. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, 35, 40, 30, and We'll do this last deal, and then I'll go re-up Jane. Well, it's definitely a glitch, though. He didn't move any product at all. I gave him 2 bricks, and he still has 2 bricks. So that's bug right there. That's just dysfunction. All right, let's give her that. The dealers are at least supplied for a couple days. Now I have to go to the warehouse, and I have to hire all those workers and shit, and I gotta deposit these things that we accumulated. Pseudo. At least that's the last pseudo that I have to order. The one that we just ordered, because she's gonna be allied with us once we pay her back. And then we'll be able to just, you know, meet her in person instead. Salvador is gonna take a few more trips. We got fucked. They should both be done already, but I left a bunch of cash in the box. And because I left the cash in the box instead of depositing it, like, between orders, we just got robbed. We didn't get the experience that we were supposed to get. Cleaner, docks, botanist, docks, deal. Handler, docks, deal. Handler, docks, deal. Chemist, deal. All right, we have a bunch of workers. We need a bunch of beds. The moisture preserving pots won't really make a difference. We're just gonna, you know. For now, I'm gonna get a couple of these. I'll buy 4. And I also need beds. Okay, we got 895 EXP. We're not really selling right now. We're just setting up a new grow op, but even though we're not selling, we're getting a respectable amount of experience every day. I mean, at the very least, right? We have that. We have to pay back Shirley real quick. I forgot to do that. And then when we do, hopefully we're done with her and we don't need to order more pseudo. All right. I no longer have to call her. Like, I no longer need to do the dead drop system with her. She trusts us. Let's go pay back our debt to Cocoa Seed, man. After. I'm going to the warehouse. Oh yeah, I have to save and quit the game real quick, otherwise our guy, he's not gonna sell anything. So save, quit, Okay, hopefully now Brad starts doing something with his life. We'll see. If he starts moving around, we'll know. Alright, this walkway is more narrow than the other one. I'll have to put the bed like that. Okay, if we can get through, they can get through. No pathing issues. We have enough beds for, I think, everybody that we got. Let's get the cleaner working. I brought a trash can here, didn't I? I thought I did. Maybe I left it behind and spaced. Okay, he is assigned to those 4 pots. He's gonna tend to them. He's assigned to those. Let's collect the watering cans. Now we need some storage here. And that's where our soil and stuff is gonna go. Let's get a delivery. $20 soil, won't take long to get here. Destination, docks. Put some cash in their bed so they keep those plants watered. And I may as well get these guys doing something useful. I don't know. I don't even care about meth. I want to do the coke. Because I've never done the coke. It's what seems interesting right now, so... I'm just gonna learn how to do it. I want to get the cleaner going. We have a trash can over there. Right. Yeah, we placed it already, so we can assign him and get him cleaning up around the growing area. Okay. Assign him to that trash can. Should be well within range. I'm gonna need more shelving units. Also gonna need a couple of trash cans. Alright, it looks like Brad started selling again. He's no longer glitching out. Who knows how much more experience I would have gotten if not for that. And cash, of course. I guess I'll just buy the storage shelves and leave them here. At least that way I can come collect them when I'm ready. Oh yeah, I don't need to meet with the seed supplier. We're not growing weed. Okay. We'll set that up later. Hang on, grab those. Alright, I have to go back now. Don't need those. Oh, I already had to soil. Okay. We'll deposit that right here. I'll have to grab those shelving units eventually. But first I want to go back, try to give my guys as much time as possible to jar up some of the weed that we have there. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't even get... Oh, man. Bye-bye. I guess I'm walking. That's why the barn is the best base. Like, technically. The warehouse, there's a fucking traffic stop right in front of it. You can't even take your van over there, you know? I mean, not without having to hide a bunch of contraband, which is, like, you know. We have no bricks. Man, this is disheartening. Is it like a money issue or something? Like, maybe the chemist ran out of cash? No, not a chance. Man, I don't know what the fuck. This is royally screwed. I don't get it. Oh, you know what? I never assigned this. Hang on. I never assigned those to the proper destination. At least this means we're ahead of the game for dried weed. At least I thought we would be. God, if this is how bad I play on 5 hours of sleep, just imagine how dangerous it is for a pilot to fly a plane on 5 hours of sleep. I have 11 jars required. $13 jars required. 15. And the dealers are almost out of product. Yeah, he's got to fix the fucking workers, man. Because honestly, the whole fact that I had an operation twice this size and it was perfect. We always had product. We had like a surplus. And I kept on getting broken NPCs. So what did I do? I decided to scale down my operation. Now we don't have enough product and our NPCs are not broken. So it just sucks. You know, it fucking sucks. I just feel like this is all fallen behind. It just feels so shitty now. I mean, maybe. Fuck, I kind of, like, I want to start over now. Because when I think about it, like, all I had to do, I had the right idea with the spacing for this grow op. The spacing was good. And that trash can, I could have mirrored this and built another one over here, kind of, on the other side. But I mean, God, it's hard to manage this space. Like, the fact that you can't build it the way you want to and you have to build it in whatever way is not going to break your NPC's pathing, that's the shitty part. Under the West Bridge for the next 6 hours. I'm gonna try to recover it, like I'm gonna try to salvage it. It's been one loss after another. I just want to get the automation fixed again. Okay, 60 green crack. We have 2 bags of soil in the trunk. I don't really have enough weed for her. I can't help her. I have the maximum amount of deals possible right now. Can't exceed it. Anyway, let's go to the gas station and fill our inventory with as much Viagra as we can. $8, $12. 240 Viagra loaded into the vehicle. Our first cocoa plants will be grown soon. I need to go back to Dan's and grab those shelves that I bought. At least now we're getting somewhere. Like, I'm fixing the things that are broken. I feel like I got so distracted for so long trying to build that warehouse. And what really sucks is, if I knew the process for making cocaine, then I probably could have whipped it together pretty quickly, right? But I didn't know the process. I screwed myself over in that sense. So it took me way longer. I didn't even actually finish it. And I neglected this operation in the process of trying to build that one. Now I have to fix this. To make sure that I want to keep going with this playthrough, I have to have everything fixed and well ordered. Okay, there's soil and seeds. He's gonna replant. What sucks is you can't even select the bench, because I want to select the storage rack to see what racks are feeding what machines, but I can't. And that's really annoying. I want to be able to find out, like, where is this going? You know, I can't. If you look at these, it tells you, but it doesn't tell you where these are going. So I'm gonna make sure this is copacetic, like 100% copacetic. He moves the weed from this first rack onto the mixers, and he also moves the Viagra from the first shelf onto the mixers. Okay. And then she moves the Viagra from the other two shelves. And she does the brick stuff. Wait, that's not right. Okay, and then here, right? No, he... Oh my god, I can barely think. Okay, so we made him put the weed there and the first Viagra shelf. She has to do the second and third Viagra shelves. And then we can do a fourth shelf, but... So he does those, she does these, and then they both are going to have to split these. First machine to the right, and then he's going to do the machine to the left. He does those, she does these, they both do this one, he does the second machine. Okay, so I think I finally have that shit figured out. And then both of these get outputted to the brick press. She does the brick press stuff. I don't even think I want to do those deals tonight. Let's go pay back fucking Salvador. I'm ordering simply way too much Viagra to the barn. Loading dock 2. Shit, I don't think I sent it to loading dock 2, but whatever, it's fine. I can empty one van and then the other will be waiting. Okay. We're getting there with the cocoa seed orders. Thank you.
I kept the package.
Okay, let's we don't need to unpack those. In fact, we need to resupply the dealers. I really hope everything is copacetic again. I hope so. I really fucking hope so. That load's almost dried. I have more than enough Viagra coming. And we don't need that shelf anymore. Alright, let's go load up the dealers with all kinds of product. I can manage my own customers and keep them addicted just fine, but if the dealers run out, we're gonna have like a runaway problem, because once they go below a certain threshold of addiction, they don't even contact you anymore. Then you have to go seek them out, make them addicted again. Anyway, I can give each dealer like 40 weed. $70, huh? A little too much. Maybe we'll just make sure they all have 50. And I'll grab the shelves while we're out here. I'm just glad I've been fighting the cops as much as I have, because if we weren't, I would have gotten so much less experience gained this whole time, you know? Alright, so he's got 50, she's got 50. Now we gotta make sure Molly and Brad have 50.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Every dealer has 50 weed. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I have to go grab the shelves. I need to get into the van. I need to take it home, and I need to just make sure things are well in hand. I could even potentially enjoy streaming more today, but I needed to fix the problems that I had allowed to accumulate. This definitely didn't end up being like a super efficient playthrough. It was up until a point, but once the time came to make the cocaine operation, like, I would have had an easier time doing meth, because I understand meth. I know how the lab needs to be. I know where the workers need to go, right? But... Alright, the drop is ready. Behind the slop shop, which is literally right here. We're gonna grab that, we're gonna pay off our debt to him, order a new drop, go back home. I'm just glad we're not going to run out of Viagra again for a long time, and I finally have all of the handlers working properly. Okay. 2 more deals, I'd say. And then we can meet up with them. Normally I wouldn't be so stressed, I wouldn't have fucked up so much, but man, being sleepless, it just fucks with your head, you know? In the process of me quitting cigarettes, yeah. Hello, Anthony. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope that your shift wasn't too bad today. Smooth sailing, busy work, fast work, you know? Alright, let's grab the Viagra. I'm gonna leave certain things here in the van, the weed, that, my equipment. So yeah, all of that, pretty much, actually. Let's empty this van, and then the second van will show up. And we can leave that second van here pretty much perpetually. I need 5 stacks. Okay, all of those are full. Now we need to grab this shit. I'm not going to start drying it yet until we have enough weed for all of it, I think. Sadly, we're not even close. At least we have this. They'll start manufacturing tomorrow. Okay. So I think we have things well in hand here. Well enough. I think everything is more or less fixed. I'm gonna plant this shit. Kind of wish I still had my sprinklers at this point. Because then I could wet those plants before we slept. Either way, whatever. I think I'm good now. I think I'm ready to sleep. I think we've pretty much fixed a lot of the problems. Okay, 550. EXP, not much, but I mean, we're shot caller 4. We've been leveling up while setting up our warehouse. Alright, we have another drop ready. Let's go retrieve it. And I'm gonna head to the warehouse and try to get that set up more. I might want to launder more cash too. I hope none of the dealers are bugging out. I want to see all of them moving, all of them dealing. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to exit the game just to fix them. You know, I'm just gonna save myself the trouble. I'm gonna log out and fix them. I guarantee you one of them is broken after restocking them. It's the case more often than not, sadly. My first cocoa plants are probably ready. So I can learn what the next step is for the cocoa. Use trimmers to harvest. Okay, we need a shelf. Hang on, let's save and quit, come back in. Okay. All the dealers are fine now. Our product is gonna go here. Coca seed, destination right there. And then that one. So they're gonna harvest the coca. We'll have our first batch. Then I can figure out what to do with it. And we're just gonna get one of these guys making meth for now. Wrong button again. Okay. Now we need a trash can to keep this area clean. You don't have any... Oh, I need to set the supplies. Okay. Supply shelf right there. Okay, we finally are getting somewhere. I have my first coca. Coca leaf. There's no tutorial for how to make it yet. Insert 20 coca leaves and gasoline. Okay. We'll just get 320 gasoline delivered here. Onto that shelf. I can still move these. It's not too late. Let's swap them. Put that right there, and then the drying rack right here. So we have the growing, which then feeds directly into here. Coca leaves and gasoline. I'm gonna have to program the handler, one of them. This one. Now, the reason why I'm doing it this way is just in case... just in case I want a second cauldron with a second row of drying racks over there. I can do it this way. That's why I'm doing the shelves. Otherwise, I would just output the product of these pots directly into the cauldron itself. Alright. So the handler's gonna move these coca leaves in there. Presumably. Assigned to a bed. fuck, I pressed the wrong button again. Okay. He's coming. That's clean enough. I like that. We'll have gasoline on one of them, and then outputted products placed on the other for the drying rack. I just gotta wait for that delivery. Let's accept some deals while we still can, just in case I have some product back at the warehouse that I could sell tonight. We gotta keep our clients addicted. Okay, got some deals scheduled for tonight. Deposit the pseudo over here. We're now growing more of these. You gotta stop walking on the mouse pad, dude. Come here. Oh, you're getting so dumb. So dumb in your age, Tai. 5 more grams, 300 more dollars. Done. Okay, the delivery is here. Now I need a handler to fill that up. We'll just take this guy that we... Yeah, cauldron guy. And then the outputted products here in the cauldron. I'm assuming I need a chemist for that. One of them's making meth. We'll get the other one working on it. I have to left click. I can't press E. Okay. Assigned stations. Cauldron. The cauldron's destination will be right here. And now I actually need one more botanist to put the cauldron shit, I think. Hang on, let me do this. Combine leaves and gasoline. Okay. And then I'm assuming that what comes out of here is what I have to hang on the rack. I'm assuming. Anyway, we got some time before that's done. I need to go hire a botanist, and most importantly, I have to... Hey, buddy. You're a good boy, Tai Tai. All right. Well, if I'm still around, Judy. Hello, Danzig. Welcome, buddy. Dry the leaves before using the cauldron. That's how it works? Shit, I thought that I could dry the coke. I can't cancel that order, can I? There's a stop button, but I can't stop. Alright. Well, I guess that first batch is kind of a bust. I'll still give it to the dealers to try and peddle it, but I didn't know I had to dry the leaves. In fact, I might want to get on that, because I have it set so the guy's gonna fucking fuck it up if I don't change it. So that goes over there. We're gonna want the leaves to be outputted here? Hang on, we have to pretty much unassign that guy then. Everything going into the cauldron. This. So he's not gonna be doing that for now. Okay. We have some bricks, as I'd hoped. And we don't have long. I have to get that guy working on this shit. Alright, he's jarring shit up, and I'm gonna help him a little bit. So the cauldron output goes into the lab oven. I need to dry the leaves and then put it in the cauldron and then bake it and then I can sell it. After of course mixing it. Okay. Well, then I definitely don't think I'm gonna want to do like a... I definitely don't think I want to do another side with another cauldron and another 8 plants. I think that what I'm gonna do then is like use the rest of my employees for mixing. Trying to get a high value cocaine automated. At least higher value. Otherwise, how the hell are we ever gonna reach 10 million? It seems inconceivable at this point. I would need like the best mix possible. But what I could do is I could ship all of my coke From here to the barn, I could dismantle the weed operation, and I could turn the whole barn into a mixing station for the coke. Like, theoretically, I could do that. Anyway, he's not programmed to load up the cauldron. That should be just idle when it's done. Let's go hire another botanist for the drying racks. After I do the deals, one thing at a time. I'll do the deals, go to the church, pay off my debt. Hopefully that guy will be loyal to us for future deliveries. I hate being tired, man. Normally, learning is fun, but when you're tired, it just feels like you're beating yourself up over every little slip-up. You're feeling overwhelmed, like... I can't wait till we move to Czech, dude. I can't wait. Sharing such an old, tiny, creaky house with a loud woman? Hell no. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Zuzi and I both. It's a miracle I found the success that I have found with the living circumstances. You'd think I'd just be chronically underslept to the point of nigh madness. Alright, last two deals, other than Jesse here. I can't do that deal. It's too late to accept it. Which means I have to go track her down and sell her something just to keep her addiction up. Okay. We got that done. I think I paid back. Yeah, we paid him back. Now we have to order one more shipment, and then we should be able to meet up with him for more cocoa. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on cocaine because I'd imagine it's the highest priced commodity. I want to have the most expensive cocaine possible. And make it pretty much my only product. So let's see what this is. Cocaine base standard. Can you do like 20 at a time or only 10? I don't know. I could double up the production, like everything we have here, the pots, the cauldron, all of the drying racks, I could have the same thing over here. So we could produce like twice as much, you know, but I don't know about the employee limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd have room for 3 more employees. So I mean, maybe. Maybe I could. I certainly don't need the chemistry station or the meth. Like, the meth is just like an aside thing. In fact, I'm just gonna get rid of the meth supplies entirely. I don't want this stuff. And then we'll get rid of that after. Alright, so the leaves. Well, that's what I need the other botanist for. I kind of forgot to get him. Okay. Well, we have 2 Bryans, which I don't like, but maybe, you know, I'm not really thinking about that right now. I can address it later. I'm gonna need to place down 1 more bed. Supplies. So really, I guess I can only have 1 shelf for that. Okay. He is assigned to all of those. I have to put money in his box. And now I have to sleep. Alright, so we have standard cocaine. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to bag it. Let's get rid of the fucking chemistry station. I don't need it for coke. In fact, I'm... Okay, so he's gonna dry those leaves. And then... So I'm gonna need this blank handler to take the dried leaves off of this and move them to the cauldron, while also putting gas into the cauldron. And then the cauldron's output is gonna go on that shelf right there. And the finished cocaine, I guess, will go like right here. Hang on. I'll just put it right there. From that shelf to the oven. So I think we have an automated setup now, more or less, but it's gonna take ages for... I can obviously tell. Very slow grind for the leaves. Very slow grind. I would need a massive grow up for this. Now, the good thing is, I don't need another chemist. Potentially I don't. The thing is, I could bake it myself. Like, I could do something. I could bake it, right? What we'd really need is just probably... another cauldron and at least double this. At least. Like, the cauldron takes time to do. That takes time. Like, this, I don't know the ratios yet. I haven't really learned it. I could expand on this and make it better, but... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all the employees that I am able to have. I've definitely gotten over the desire to have a super dope weed. I mean, I don't know. Cocaine is a far more extensive and elaborate setup, and it feels like it's gonna be cool to do it. I probably should have just focused on mixing weed, though. I don't know. Maybe this will be worth it eventually. But for now, it seems like a lot of work. Why are you doing that? Look at him. He's putting more on the bottom instead of starting to dry on these. That doesn't seem right. That's really stupid. Why is he doing that? He could literally put these on this rack and he doesn't. Does anybody have an answer for that? Like why they would do that? Can anybody tell me why he might be doing this? Moving product down to the lower rack instead of starting to dry it? Open the rack. Well, I did set the quality. It's all set to gold. And he's assigned to all of them. It's just the guy's putting things on the lower rack instead of putting it on the actual rack. Press 9? Well, yeah. All of these are synchronized. They're all exactly the same. Gold quality, that guy's assigned to it, and they all deposit onto that shelf. Yeah, but I don't know if you know what I mean. We're already drying 20 leaves here. So why is he putting it in the input slot when we can't dry this? Instead, he should be filling up these racks that are empty. You know? Yeah, left side is input, right side is output, but even if I put this here, I can't dry it. Like, that's what I'm talking about. There's already something being dried on this rack. So instead of putting this on another rack to dry, he's putting it down there. So I have to manually do this. Assigning one pot per rack seems like the right call. The only thing I'm wondering is how much do you get? Hang on, I'll find out right here. Well, hang on. Use trimmers to harvest. Why aren't those being harvested? It has no destination. Oh, fuck. Wait. Yeah, I removed that bench, but I didn't set this to deposit here. That's my issue. Those got desynchronized right there. So I'm gonna see how much this guy harvests. If it's like 16 or whatever, then I'll totally assign one pot per rack. That will help. If I assign a pot per rack, that'll help. Cocaine is 4 pots per 1 rack? Really? What? Hang on. Let me see how much he harvests. Nine. Okay, you could do 2 pots per rack. Technically, you could do 2 pots per rack. Because then you're doing 18 per load. That's not too bad. So if I click on that, okay, click on both of these, destination, rack. And then click on those, destination, other rack. It's all proper. And then destination, rack number 4. So because the grow time is longer, you only need 4 per rack. Handlers only have a certain amount of roots, yes, but you don't need handlers to move these. He brings the leaves over there. And then the other botanist brings the dried leaves over to this shelf. There's no handler involved with this at all. At the very least, that's one thing. I could have more plants and more drying racks, and all I would need is botanists to keep it all working. Anyway, I'm kind of getting a feel for this. Kind of. Kind of. Like, I see how it works now. I'm gonna write down a little guide for myself, and then honestly, I think I might restart tomorrow. As stupid as that sounds, I feel like, if I can keep on enjoying the game, then I should. Okay, cocaine guide. And the funny thing is, I want to make a really good Coke and call it Pepsi. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. If you say botanists, that does make sense. Now, hang on. Technically, oh, you know what I could do? They do only have a certain amount of roots, but I could put, so these 4 air pots, I could have this one guy working on 4 pots and 2 racks. And then another botanist working on 4 pots and 2 racks. And then another botanist working on like 4, like the rest of the racks. I don't know. Yeah, you are right. There's a logistics issue with the botanists where to have a large scale operation. So we'd have to do some serious math in order to figure this out. Serious math. I need to figure out what is redundant here. What doesn't need to be. Large storage rack to the lab oven. Large rack to cauldron. You know what? This guy we can fire completely. We don't need him here. Your services are no longer required. We had 2 Bryans anyway. Now we don't. So this guy is gonna load that up. Yeah, we can afford to have just 1 handler for everything, pretty much. 1 cleaner. Probably just 1 cleaner. The drying rack guy. We might not actually... Let's unassign this guy from all of the racks. Every single one. And then we're gonna assign this guy. Already assigned to Nick Jonas, eh? I thought I just unassigned him from everything. I did unassign him from everything. That's a fucking glitch. Good God. Okay, let's save. Log out. But Yamato, did you have the air pots? Because I'm using the air pots. Although, what if it's okay to just dry 9 leaves at a time? I mean, because that way you're still... What if I assign every pot goes to 1 drying rack? Why not? I think that might actually work. I'll tell you guys one thing for sure. I am not gonna restart until I know exactly how this works. Like, exactly how this shit works. So, 1, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6. Just double checking. 7. 8. I mean, that way we'll always have like a good amount. Think about it, right? 8 plants grow, and then 8 plants worth of leaves immediately start curing, right? So the result is, what's 8 times 9? 9, 18, 27, 36, so 72. 72 leaves will immediately start curing upon harvest, right? And with that knowledge, schedule a deal. And then we assign both of these guys to 4 drying racks. So I think that means that when they're done, see, we have 2 guys managing 8 plants and 8 drying racks, right? The botanist will remove the dried product from the rack and bring it to the destination. Anthony, did you click on that? Yeah, you have to click on that and then go to destination with the clipboard. So all of these leaves are gonna go on that rack over there, and then whoever is equipped to the cauldron, this guy. Oh, right, okay. So this guy moves everything from that storage rack to the cauldron, but let's just make sure it's done properly. I may not restart. If I can figure this out and really make it work, then we have no need to restart, right? We'll... yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I don't need to do that. We already have 1 route from storage rack to cauldron, and then another route from this rack for the gas, and then those products will be stored on that shelf, which will be used to bake here. And then if I wanted to double up the operation, all I'd need to do is get another this, right, in the corner, another 8 of those, and then another 2 botanists, which I could afford. Right now we have 7 guys. We have room for 3 more, technically. So, I'm assuming I have to dime bag up the cocaine, eh? I'd like to try to sell some. Oh, hang on. Okay. Now we're just gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna try to sell this cocaine to people. And we have to hire 2 more botanists and buy more grow op stuff. All right, let's go, coppers. I can't do that many deals without restocking. Anyway, let's load up the van with everything we need for another setup. What is this? I don't know. Oh, deal for Dean. Begins in 14 hours? Yeah, I don't think so. All right, so let's knock on this door and try to sell this cocaine. No?
Alright.
150, eh? Well, fuck, that's not a bad price at all. If I start moving cocaine, we'll make hella money really fast. Yeah, that's crazy. 40% addictiveness. We could do great things with cocaine if the base price is 150. Alright, let's go to the warehouse, hire 2 more botanists, and get what we need for expanding the grow-op. In fact, I could probably do 2 cauldrons with 1 chemist. And 2 ovens with 1 chemist as well. That wouldn't be too hard. Okay. Buy a second cauldron and oven. Kind of low on cash at this point. So I can't really hire the botanists, but I did get what I need to expand the operation. Oh, well fuck, if you want cash, just visit your dealers, right? They're all out of product. I didn't think it would be this hard to learn cocaine and stuff. It has been pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Very brutal. Yeah, I just had to learn how to do it. It was overwhelming to learn while tired and quitting. Just buy another van and leave it outside. Okay, we now have 2 more botanists and everything we need for them. Anyway, let's just go back home now. I need to give the dealers a bunch of sellable product. I mean, it'll be a smooth transition to the cocaine when we have a really good setup going. I hope there's a lot of bricks here. That way we can just deliver bricks to our dealers and not worry about the rest. A lot of bricks, my ass. Yeah, it's just such a small grow-op, you know? I could make more bricks out of what we have here, technically. Anyway, that's the best we have is fucking 9 jars and 6 bricks. I have enough jars for all the deals scheduled for tonight. I don't think I'm doing that deal for Dean in 14 hours. Anyway, I'm gonna get the cocaine fully set up. I'm gonna resupply my dealers first, obviously. We're gonna get the cocaine set up. We have the 2 extra botanists that we need. We're gonna get it all working, get it all flowing, and then, well, we're gonna come back to this tomorrow with a renewed perspective, ready to sell cocaine. I am a godly man. And you know what? Unload some of this cocaine, too. The cocaine that I make soon is going to be much higher quality. All right. I don't know. Oh, that's Dean's deal location. That's why he's not there. We scheduled that for tomorrow, and we're not gonna be going to see him. Okay, the dealers are resupplied. And we grabbed our cash from all of them. Jane has some cocaine to unload. Alright, there we go. We got all those deals done. Now we just have to go to the warehouse and set up our new cocaine operation. I parked the van up here. Very dark and blurry? Yeah, it's because the sun is setting. I don't have one of those overhead lights. I'll turn on my lamp. And maybe that'll work, eh? My webcam kind of gets a lowered frame rate whenever the lighting gets bad. All right, we have a lot of setup to do. Well, not a lot, but I have to make sure everything is placed correctly. Okay. Okay. I like how they let you build through the I-beams in this one. I kind of wish you could just build through the I-beams in the other one too. All right, we need the cauldron there first. In the barn. I wish they let you build through the I-beams in the barn too. All right, we're gonna have to move these shelves a little bit. All right. We'll put our spare shit over here. It's gonna be mirrored, mirror image here. So, now, let's get all this ready. Let's get all this ready. Bed. Supplies. Wow. We'll use both of these shelves for supplies now that we don't need, hang on. We don't need a shelf to output the leaves, so we can do it like this. Because now the leaves are just going directly to the rack, you know? There, that's centered. Clean. If it's not clean, there's no fucking point. Now I need another trash can for the cleaner. Keep the grow area tidy. Right there. Let's assign him now. Get it over with. Okay. So, one step at a time. Let's go to the other new botanist and assign him to a bed. Her. Slut. Alright. Supplies. Right here. And then he is also going to be assigned to that supply shelf. So we'll have 2 supply shelves. One shelf for every 2 botanists that are working. You never know, this might be the best cocaine setup you guys have ever seen. So we're gonna assign him to all 4 of those, and then we're also going to assign him to the first 4 of these. And then I'm gonna select all 8 drying racks. Manage, highest quality, destination. What's the destination on these? That shelf. Okay. Destination, that shelf. Mirror images. We're going for like a mirrored, very organized, perfect base here. Okay, so... Wait, okay. All of the pots. And assign the seed. This one, the destination is right there. That one, right here. Wait, did I do that? No, I didn't. Alright, that's fine. It's copacetic, it seems. Just, yeah, click on it. Make sure it's not fucked. All of these output to that shelf. The shelf will have the high quality dried leaves. And then... And then this guy is gonna load up this cauldron right here. Unless we have another one, and we could, like, divide the labor. No, we only have the one handler. But all of these things take time. The lab oven takes time. The cauldron takes time. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it'll work. That output, right? Gets put over here. Yeah. Okay, so hang on. We can now empty that van of all the gasoline. And then we're gonna have a shelf right there up against the stairs where all of these are gonna... Wait. These are gonna output to right there. Okay. And then we're gonna have these guys, 2 of them. And we're gonna assign both chemists to all 4 stations. Oh, we can't. Okay. Remove those. So we'll have one chemist on each side of the facility then. Now, we're gonna have to make sure our logistics are proper. Those all go to the different racks. And then the rack products, when fully... Oh, right. Hang on. We gotta do the other dude over here. Wow, yeah, that sounded gay as fuck. Okay. Okay. You know what, actually? I have an entire unused botanist here. Air pot and drying rack. We have to set him to the new supply shelf. Here. Now I'm gonna go to the other two botanists. And we're going to assign these ones to the shelf at the back, right there. Okay. It's outputted there. These get outputted to that central shelf. So, storage rack to cauldron. Hang on. Let me redo this here. Storage rack to cauldron. Gasoline rack to cauldron. And then storage rack to cauldron. Gasoline, cauldron. Okay? And our finished high-quality cocaine will be stored right here for collection. Very clean build. This is a very clean build, and I wanted it to be. Destination there. Destination there. I might be able to fire that last botanist. I don't think I need him. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 people right now. Theoretically, like I still have room for 2 more, right? So what I'm thinking is let's make sure these guys never neglect the plants. We're gonna unassign. Unassign these guys from the drying racks. We can have 2 botanists whose job it is to empty the drying racks. Yeah, Zuzi's been... We don't know why she's been having bad headaches. We imagine it's because she almost never games this much. And when she does game, it's usually like a casual, like, pace game. It's never dopamine intensive. And she hammered out a whole bunch of this game for like 2 days. So we think that maybe it's her frontal lobe, you know, the dopamine. She's been saying that the headache has been localized to that region, sort of. So maybe it's just like a lot of dopamine overload. Anyway, I think these guys are almost set up. Now, I actually have 2 more slot availability. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 1 more. Oh, I have 1 more slot availability. I wanted to have another handler for packing. Maybe I'll just assign this guy to a brick press, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the fucking packaging. If we can't, you know, afford the help. If we're spread too thin, then that's okay. Yeah, we have 9 people, and I need 2 more botanists to handle all of this stuff right here. Wait, I unassigned them from those. Hang on. We fired somebody. His picture is gonna be gone. Yeah, right here. Sleep. Okay. Now, I have a stop to make real quick. I'm just gonna deposit this. I need to get this botanist assigned to these racks. What the fuck? Yo, I unassigned these guys from... Oh, that's annoying. I literally unassigned these guys from those. Mark Walker. Which fucking one is... This one's Mark Walker. That's weird, man. I can't even unassign them for fuck's sake. I guess I'll just have to... remove everything. And, like, place them down again. Okay. Now, assign this guy. To all 8 of those. And he'll be responsible for unloading them when they're finally full. Orange quality, destination right there. Now we need another botanist. I also need soil, and we have seeds. Not many, but we have some. Alright. So they should get planting once I put money in their box. Okay. Now, we're gonna buy more soil. We're gonna get more seeds. I have to pay back the guy so that we can start meeting up with him for cocoa seeds. I think we'll be able to meet up with him after we pay our tab. Fuck. No, we gotta get another dead drop. But we're very close. This has to be the last one. And I'm gonna need another botanist. Which will have to wait until tonight. But at least we get a chance to see how things work. And besides, all we need the botanist for is removing the fully cured leaves off of the drying racks, and that's not going to be done for a while. We're going to see how everybody else works in the meantime, or whether or not they even do it all. Right? The weed farm is just, it's not working out for me anymore. It was kind of built wrong, you know? I didn't have the volume I needed. Alright. Now. Orange quality deposited onto that shelf. It's orange quality deposited on the shelf. All of that is copacetic. They are growing this shit. And what is the cleaner doing? He's picking up stuff, like he's obviously doing something. I hear him. The seed fell really far. Just put that over there. I do have a third trash can. Which I can put kind of like around here. That way this whole area will remain completely clean no matter what. Okay. It's gonna take a while to get everything fully up to speed, but right now, this cauldron is not working. Why is that? There's nothing for you to do. What the hell's wrong with this guy? That's very strange. That's highly irregular and not right. Quit. Load back in. Maybe I didn't pay him, but I thought I would have. We'll just go back and fucking check. I thought I was checking every bed though. No, because I couldn't even ask him why he wasn't working. Alright, he's moving now. It must have just been a glitch. They're operational. These plants are growing. We just got to get that new botanist at 6 tonight. It looks like the cocaine has been selling. So, did you successfully start that? Yes, you did. The cauldron is working now. Without a hitch. And I have to reassign all of these. Hang on. Because I had to move the racks. I'm glad I remembered that. 5. And let's double check pot number 5. Okay. And I'm gonna double check pot 6. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Those have the proper output destinations now for when they get harvested. And we're gonna have this guy clean up some of the sty around here. Actually, honestly, clear trash. Let's just do a clear trash command real quick. Just so that all the clutter around this place is gone, and now we're gonna disable the console here. Well, I can't get my van through there. Alright, we can totally get inside the warehouse now, I think. I need a botanist at the docks. Deal. And what I can do if I need to is I can move the cocaine from one place to another for packaging. Like, we don't really have an available worker for packaging here. And we can't really spare the slot to hire one. Alright, Richard. You fucking dick. I hope you're ready to work. Let's just make sure everybody is full up on cash. My drop is ready. I can make friends with that guy. Hang on. Okay. The other side. Over here. So he's now assigned to these drying racks. All right, guys. With this action, I hereby solidify the start of our journey as cocaine kingpins. I definitely bought way too much gasoline. I didn't think that would only be one, but... Alright, where's Cleaner Boy? Right here. Alright, it looks like these trash cans are actually within range of the cauldrons. Most likely, we may end up with the odd straggler that we can't reach. But we'll see. Now, I need to go to sleep. And I don't have a bed here for me to do so, so I'm gonna have to get out of here. I mean, now we just let that work. We have... cocaine base right there. Heavenly cocaine base. There's nothing for you to do, eh? Okay, you know what? I know how to fix this. If we do have to make one handler do every job, then this is how we do it. This storage rack right here is going to fuel that. It's going to have gas and leaves on it. And then this storage rack as well for that cauldron. And now he has enough operational room to add work orders for moving the cocaine to the stoves. Okay, so he's gonna put that in the stove, and then the chemist should go prepare a batch of high quality heavenly cocaine. I'm gonna go collect that dead drop while I go sleep. I should pay that guy back as well, and then we can order as many cocoa seeds as we need from that point forward. And what I'm probably gonna do is, I would love to find a way to squeeze one more handler in there to make bricks so that I could then transport the bricks elsewhere, but probably what I'll do is I'll just take a van load of cocaine to another location to be packaged by handlers there. Okay, we paid him back. And I can now message him to meet whenever I want to. Now, let's go to the farm. Well, the barn. The farm. The barn. Yeah, the farm barn. No, the farm barn. We're deteriorating. Where's that fish? We should bake the fish. I'm almost done here, so we'll be able to relax soon. You're dying? Okay, he's gonna make me 8 jars of product here. I can't do much dealing myself, but I can at least make sure the dealers have more to sell. We're just gonna make sure the dealers have something to... Wait. I also have to make sure I have something to do, so what we're gonna do is... Oh shit, it looks like he might be stuck doing that. Let's remove the jars from here. Put them right there. We're gonna have him dime bag that shit up. I need to be able to sell individual quantities while the dealers do their thing, you know? I need to be able to sell dime bags. Okay, at least everything's working, but I now need more green crack seeds and soil here. So I'm gonna get a delivery here of 20 soil. To the barn, loading dock 2. I probably should have ordered more than that, because if you can just leave the fucking van there and never collect the delivery, then it's like, why the fuck not, right? It's like you may as well just get a full van of soil and leave it there. Come on, buddy, you gotta hurry up. I accidentally assigned you to this. I didn't even want to. Can I, like... Yeah. Alright, we got it. Now, start bagging up this shit. I can't believe I just did that, but I had no choice. Okay. So I'm gonna have plenty of nickel and dime shit that I can do later. We're gonna bring these bricks. We're gonna distribute a whole bunch of weed throughout the dealers. Probably just 2 bricks per dealer. And then I'll take the rest back here to be unpacked and then put into dime bags. I have to sleep. Should I sleep? No, I still need that other botanist. I am kind of proud of my cocaine setup that I did. I think it's pretty cool how it's like double-sided and all that. And for my first cocaine thing, I think it's pretty good. Are there throughput problems? Definitely, right? It's not as efficient as it could be, but I'm still proud of it being my first one. Let's go to the warehouse first. That's the one thing that I'm most likely to forget doing. Wait, did I already get the botanist? Yeah, I already got it. So we're actually good on that front. I'm just gonna re-up the dealers. Okay. I'm gonna have plenty of product that I can sell while I'm waiting for more cocaine to be produced. We're gonna have heavenly quality cocaine. And I am honestly very excited to get Suburbia unlocked. Once we get Block Boss, I'm very excited for that because I'm gonna have cocaine for these people, right? I want to have enough cocaine for everybody, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that with the operation we have. However, knowing what I now know, I could probably duplicate that same setup here at the barn so that we have twice as much volume of cocaine being produced. We'll just leave that there. Unpackage these jars. Put them here. Put the weed there. Four stacks of weed requires 4 stacks of dime bags. I'm gonna have plenty of product to move. Right. Albert Hoover. We need to meet up. Construction site, west. I need 6 inventory slots open. I can't go to sleep yet. Not until I have the seeds. I want to make sure that guy can work first thing in the morning. It sucks to have to go all the way to the west construction site, but I don't have 6 inventory slots available. Where did I leave my van? Must still be at the warehouse, right?
Hey, Tai Tai. Yeah, good boy. It's okay, buddy. Oh, get off the mouse pad. You go that way.
All right, let's go manually retrieve those. What? Right. Not the West Bridge. It's the construction site. West construction site. I'm really glad that I pushed ahead through all of the confusion and heartache today. It was hard to learn a new thing, especially since I fucking had problems with my old weed setup. Like, when we encountered that weed problem, and I had, like, nothing to keep selling, that was demoralizing, especially since I hadn't even figured out the cocaine area yet, but now that we have it done, I'm feeling a lot better. We're gonna go back to the barn, we're gonna sleep, and then at that point, I think I'm gonna be ready to call this stream and come back tomorrow and hope that our cocaine network can now get us up to 10 mil, you know? Might take a little bit of time, but there's no telling just how good we'll be doing at that point. Who the fuck is following me? I don't know. Someone said they were fiending and started following me, but they're way the fuck back there. Okay. Well, there's the seeds. And the soil. The crab and goyle. Oh, this guy. There you go. He fucking just ran really far for that weed. He must really like it. Alright. Well, we got shot caller 5. We have 1 day, I think, before we unlock the next region of customers. We'll end up with more bricks today. We have a complete drying cycle. This guy is going to get us a lot more Ziploc bags of product to sell. Tom Escobar in no time. I hope so, buddy. It would be nice to know that I've learned how to manufacture and automate every single drug. Because then if I ever played again, there wouldn't be this, like, intimidation to learn something new, right? I'd be like, oh, time to make a cocaine area, time to make a meth area. It would all be smooth sailing, more or less. The only thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to manually refill these shelves with gasoline once in a while. Hang on. Nobody is activating this. Why? I do have somebody assigned to it. Very strange. I don't know. Let's just activate it then. I was hoping to get a chance to see this in action. But you know what? It seems to have worked, more or less. like all of these have drying product on them, right? And when it's dry, we just have to hope that this guy works properly and he delivers the dried product where it has to go. Everybody's paid up though, so it's nothing like that. Jesus Christ. We have 6 botanists. Two botanists per grow operation, and then 2 for these racks. Rack City, bitch. And we have 10 heavenly cocaine. All right, I'm gonna need 2 shelves here. I noticed a bottleneck. We could be producing twice as much right now. All right, we're gonna have 1 output shelf for the finished cocaine. Destination right there, destination right there, and then I need to make sure. Right there, right here. This will go there, right? And then this one will go here. And then we have to redo this guy's lab oven orders. So, because the thing is, he keeps on putting all of the unfinished cocaine on this oven, right? But that's gonna cause a clog, so we're gonna go this shelf to that oven, and then this shelf to the other one. And that's gonna make sure that we have both ovens running whenever we have the product for it, which may actually end up being very often. Everything has been growing for a while, so... There. We now have both active. And I'm gonna take this, put it in here, and start the batch. The trash is remaining clean. There's no litter anywhere around the warehouse. It's very tidy. What I'm most curious to see is this when it finishes drying. 15 minutes left. Because I want to see if the botanists will empty it and move the leaves where they're supposed to go. Over here to this supply shelf with the gasoline. We're just about to find out. Yeah, that guy's approaching. So if he moves that finished product over there, we'll kind of know it works. And this guy's harvesting. It's a great opportunity to see where he takes that. And how he places it. Okay. The leaves were retrieved and brought to the shelf. He put those on the bottom. And then this guy walks up, takes the product on the bottom, and hopefully places it on top, right? Yeah, okay, good. That worked. It totally worked. And then the harvesting botanist should move it when it's done. And because we have 1 plant per rack, we're never going to end up in a situation where more gets to the rack than it can fit. I think. This guy's producing cocaine. Now he's delivering to the shelf. Yeah, that's right. I could have a second shelf there. The problem is I don't possess a second shelf at the moment. I'd have to go buy another shelf. I need elf on a shelf, you know what I mean? Pretty much the same quantities of soil and seeds now. Let's go buy that shelf. However, guys, it looks very promising. I actually think I figured out the cocaine. And we can sell a regular bag of cocaine for 150. We start mixing that shit. We make Viagra cocaine. Well, we're gonna call it Pepsi. It's gonna be hilarious because it's like Coke and it's Pepsi. Alright, Susie, I'm just about done, okay? We should start baking the fish, but finish up your day in your game. Now, I came here for a large storage shelf. I'll get a few more, just in case. Anyway, I'm gonna delist Zyklon T. Or maybe I don't have to delist it, actually. Hang on. List for sale. Let's accept these offers. Because I may have enough product soon to actually deliver. It's just I had to re-up the dealers. Okay, we have some more bricks coming in. I have a lot of bagged product. Now we are gonna want some jarred product. Alright, buddy. Sorry, I had no choice. Gotta stop you doing what you're doing. I'm gonna unpack one of these. Then we put it there, and there's gonna be a correct amount of stuff. I have 60 dime bags, so I can wheel and deal around town. I can check everybody's addiction rating. I can touch up on it, right? But we'll do that tomorrow, of course. I'm gonna let this guy package up a bunch of jars of weed. I'll give him more weed to work with. How are the dealers doing on supply? Brad Crosby, not so good. The rest are kind of okay. So I could give him 2 bricks and the rest 1 brick. That would work. And then... I have 3 bricks for my own use, and they'll be restocked. Hang on. Should put that there now, and then I'll come back to a bunch of jars. That way I'll at least have something to sell tonight. Now, let's go deliver to the dealers. Make sure that they remain well stocked for the time being. So tomorrow, guys, the game is going to really change. Tomorrow, we're going to start selling cocaine. We're going to get new customers pretty much right as soon as the episode starts. We're going to get that level up, and we're going to get to the next tier. And, well, everything's going to be different. We're going to be able to sell cocaine and weed for maximum patronage, you know? And then it might actually become feasible for me to reach that juicy $10 million achievement. What? You're in trauma? Come on, I killed some cops. This is our job. I need to talk to you. $10 says she teleports away when she's done. All right, we're good. I'm glad I didn't throw down $10 for that. Heck yeah. All right, she has 40, and then she'll have 40. Can give him some, yeah, okay. Dope. All right, we got Buddy Boy right here. I'd like to reach 40 weed on everybody if I can, just about. So we have to give her a brick and a dime bag, and then him a brick and 5 dime bags. All right, come on. I'm gonna get a lot of extra experience for today, because I'm gonna have escaped Wanted Dead or Alive 3 times. That's kind of awesome, actually. Okay, 40. 40, 15. We helped them re-up. So let's take a look at the contacts list. Anna, a lot of them are still quite addicted, but Lisa fell. Mac is getting low. There's no telling how these values will change over the next couple days, though. The dealers have product, and when we give them cocaine, I mean, well, everybody might want some of that. Yeah, so far, very minimal damage. Overall, I have to go back to base and I have to grab some jars of product, and then I'll do these deals and then we'll be done for the day. Overall though, great day. Stressful as all hell. I was tired. It wasn't easy, but we learned how to do cocaine, and now we're ready for the rest. Yes. Are you almost done with your in-game day? Okay. We got a lot of deals lined up and a lot of jars for them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I need 19 jars, which I have exactly. but I'll take some extra dime bags just in case it's not quite enough. Unpack that. Honestly, compared to our usual, we're gonna be done gaming for the day pretty early. Alright. You have a good night too, Anthony. We'll see you in a bit, eh? It's been awesome to chill today. I was a little stressed out earlier, but honestly, we got the cocaine figured out. And I think that's great. I think we did good. Alright, let's get dealing. I can kind of see the value now in selling meth and weed. Because if some of our customers, just some of them, wanted to buy meth, then I wouldn't have needed as much weed, and the smaller scale operation wouldn't have mattered as much. As things stood, we barely had enough weed to get by. Now, a lot of that had to do with the bottlenecks in my production, which I foolishly left in there. But, another negative, though, of having to sell meth would be that I'd have to carry it on me, and I'd have less inventory space to go around, but I don't know. Yeah, there are a lot of options, a lot of different perspectives and possibilities. If I started over again, which I'm not, I want to get that 10 million trophy in this playthrough with the cocaine, but if I play it again, which I definitely will later on, when more content has come out, I'd probably do like a bungalow meth lab type thing, you know? I fucked up my deal to George. That sucks. But whatever. Or, no, that wasn't George, that was Dean. Here you go, buddy. No new calls from new customers. Okay. And beautiful. Anna was one of the people where their addictiveness was starting to fall, so this will just bump her right back up to fully addicted again. Oh yeah. Look at that. I could literally make 2 bricks of cocaine right now. And I'm gonna. If I just come back here and make bricks once in a while? Oh, what's up with this? Oh, well, yeah, of course. This first batch hasn't finished yet. And what happened with this? Oh, you know what probably happened? I think I know what happened. So that's because it's nighttime and they're not working. If I was to go to sleep, okay. For an experiment then, let's unassign the cleaner. I think this guy is the cleaner. He'd have the unique bed out of the bunch. Yeah, this one. So I'm gonna go to sleep here. I'm gonna wake up and we're gonna see if they hang it after I've slept. And then I'm gonna get the cleaner working again, obviously. But yeah, right here. The third to last drying rack. We're gonna see if that gets dealt with. Alright, cleaner man. Assign him to a bed. Well, unfortunately, it hasn't been dealt with. There's nothing for you to do right now. Are you sure about that? Let's save the game, quit, and come back in, and then we'll see if he starts moving toward that rack the way that he's supposed to. I mean, like, maybe it's just something that happens when the handler's last order is like, well, not the handler, but when the botanist's last order is delivering those leaves, he puts them on the bottom, but then the other botanist doesn't hang them to dry. So he's moving now. It looks like it's just a save and quit to fix issue. He's going over there now. Okay, so it's not perfect, but honestly, this is a patch away from being no problem whatsoever, which is comforting. And pretty soon we'll have both cauldrons running. Fuck, we kind of need more cauldrons. We have a backlog here. I could be producing way more cocaine. If I buy the cauldrons and fill them up myself and get them working myself, we could greatly increase production. God damn. It's worth considering. Anyway, for now, we're just gonna save the game. We're gonna quit. And I'll leave myself a little text document reminding me tomorrow to get more cauldrons so that I can reduce the backlog. It's a set it and forget it thing, so. Okay, so 8 pots. Assign 4 to a botanist, and have the botanist assigned to them deliver the leaves from one pot to one drying rack directly. You can mirror this. So for example, have another 8 pots, another 2 botanists assigned to them, and another 8 drying racks. And then I'm just writing down my cocaine guide really quick before we stop for the day. Another 8 drying racks. Then you need to have shelves to collect the finished, the dried leaves. And put 2 stacks of gasoline on those shelves. Then you need to have shelves to collect the dried leaves. Semicolon. Put 2 stacks of gasoline on those shelves and refill them periodically. Bye-bye, Delta Ray. Have a good night. So after that, fuel cauldrons with the shelves containing dried leaves and gasoline. Output the cauldrons onto a shelf. Which then feeds into an oven. Output the cauldrons onto a shelf, which then feeds into an oven. Then the oven produces the finalized product, which can then be bricked, mixed, or otherwise. Okay, I have my cocaine guide, and I also have to write down, get more cauldrons in big capital letters, because I could supercharge the production if I wanted to. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for chilling today. I've appreciated your company. It's been a hard day. I had to learn cocaine. I was super tired for it, but we got through it. And I'm looking forward to more game time tomorrow. All right. See you later, everybody. Have a good evening and a wonderful sleep, hopefully. All right. Take care.